let's go. Who's ya? What join you need more Brasia Quanso? But they are so share video now. Be am for Jubilation in Shisha song. Just sorting the counting I started. You know what? Every constituency be a hot papa. You know can say yeah call big media houses you know now yakwakoji updates every month. Right, so let's scroll down to the previous poster. Onia TV Ameki Ama Imbimu Jubilate all right, so yenti higher we early jubilation now at what bigbe alone no kek bigbe ese jio gan papa no eko kek bigbe ese jio inyama le chi wabotue. So and bimba bisasa adentin ankofo we ni agisa e bia o ma declare say NDC e we ni was constituency no e si gbegbe. All right, so what's see about quiz all right yembra ha ehin fani me boss ye. All right, so higher NDC supporters in Cape Coast have taken to the street to jubilate as a result, trickling in putting them in a lead at some police station, right? Okay, Cape Coast on supporters need any ajia, you know what? They say Omatisi Street. Everything about to say be a MP or some person so and you know what where we need I was a constituency no but when well anyway when the actual way nakasa presidential candidate among a declaration and so for now the MPs need the ombeti mi ayede etwi soloku for now. All right, So yenti nkosi end. As expected, Greater Accra is doing as shaky. Thank God for our traditional regions. So that is coming from Kofi Ofosun Cancer. Wow. The baby keep it live, Sisi. Anti with the Muntemu Chuku. Uba share segment in mommy, please. So how many reactions after NDC lead in Kwashiman, right? I think say we know yabo way that I normal sort it out at the county now there up here soon. All right. Okay, so let's come here. Okay, now, I think so. On our life, okay, I have my with that. So let me just pick your segment in your life. All right.
Answer most of these questions, but what was share live? It will be 95.1 on Facebook, live on radio, and live on TV. You may call every single constituency, every single polling station near the results are at the amount. As at when it happens. But the Edika Kacho said, how do we say the Elections Command Center? You come back to the Electoral Commission.
For voter turnout, we'll do that in the course of the day, but not now. Because we need to get the turnout from all the polling stations, which we are yet to get. Thank you. A terrible issue. Yes, the culprit has been arrested by the police and the case is under investigation. Now it is with the police and the police will have to come out with the outcome of the investigation. But the Electoral Commission will follow up and ensure that it is followed to the letter. Ayawaso has lights off. The Commission engaged with the Electricity Company of Ghana for them to ensure that we have constant provision of light throughout the exercise. But as machines, anything can happen. Commission is still in charge with the ECG to ensure that they restore the light for such affected places. We have also hired generators, giving money out for our generators to our officers to hire generators at each of the collation centers. So even in the event of the light not me coming on now, the standby generators will be used to complete the exercise. There were some polling stations that were still voting after 5 p.m. It could be due to the higher voter population. As at now, all polling stations have closed. All polling stations have closed. But we indicated after 5, there were about 5% of our polling stations that were still operating. Thank you. Quantitative data of irregularities. As I indicated, all these things will be made available to you in due course. But for now, because we have not gotten a comprehensive information from all our polling stations, we can only give you the summary. At the right time, we'll give you all the details that you need to know. Feedback from donors. Yes, the Electoral Commission is in constant touch with the donors or even the observers who have come, both foreign and local. Any information that needs to be made public to you will do that in the course of time. The lights off occurred at Ayawaso and Medina, so the explanation will stand for the two. Flashpoint. In fact, the violent incident that led to the death of one person occurred at Nyankpala UDS. That was where we pick it from. And that's the only place where such a violence has led to the death of one person. Thank you very much for your attention.
All right, so that was the Electoral Commission. Your Elections Command Center. You go so back to the Electoral Commission. You go finalize a whole common so.
ECOWAS and AU election observation teams met with the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, and we wish to inform you that they have actually expressed satisfaction with the whole electoral process from the start of voting to the close of polls. They indicated that the whole process has been seamless and very happy with the process. Thank you. So a correction, ECONEC and AU.
I would like to thank you, commissioners, directors and deputy directors, friends of the media. We are not yet done. We will have the last update at 9 p.m. So stay with us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So that was the Electoral Commission. Later this evening, a comprehensive update of Nyama Ekoso. Mind you, said somewhere in the some part of the northern region, which is not too good enough.
Surprisingly, sir, we share various military barracks across the country. Burma Camp is the biggest military barracks. Now, Burma Hall, polling station back where I friend Burma Hall. The NDC has never won that polling station. From 1996, they've never won that polling station. But today, they've won the polling stations. Burma Camp, Burma Hall. MPP are 304, and then the NDC has 661.
I see. Shockingly.
Where is Soldier for that too?
Yeah, Soldier for that too. Aye. Shockingly, General. Asante Achim
I
South.
have a minimum question. No.
Where you over there? Yes. Shockingly, Asante Achim South. Some results kakra aba from Asante Achim South. HS John Dramani Mahama Enya 399 Assats Dr. Mahmoud Baumia SO was 73 votes. I was Asante North currently and Asante South currently. It's I don't know Oko yes site is struggle. Yes.
So I was saying my headphones who said there can a provisional results Electoral Commission for Munin to Intia Namakai Ashen and Sosa Ede Amai. Because Joe Peter Maudiano Peter Maudiano Mede Emuya personally Emuya Miyakakra.
Why?
Oh Emuya Miya, Odechi. emuye me yakakra na yam say okay dede hampo ye fa me ba
enyanam aye ready ewo call it clotte enyanam majwe
yo
hi enyanam
hello
yes good evening Sina, do you have the results now?
Yes, I have some of the results now. I'm currently at the Art Center, which serves as a polling station for 6 centers. That's at 3 to 6. And I also have collation center at the constituencies at the Ballot box there.
All right, then, Jimmy Trasso.
Yes, you best have called Hodom that Yakwakoji results every Hodom about results that started, provisional results that started from across the country. It's the assets when I bet dropping on the provisional result. And Oko, your website, the packing in a good Hodom, and so the data would show for itself. And 3news.com. And of course, Onia. Online.com so we get all the results every honorable aba Asha Asantachim North and the appear could be Asha a bad party and the appear could because quality report the independent candidates are coming up strongly and numbers are oja or honorable and what they be pa that you monitor that place closely now for yet to me Asha Dema through honorable Ediaba. Edika catch us a result no I started result no but mameko back to Ejonam honorable na yedin name kobo Ejonam want to make my jubilee. Ejonam. Okay. Ejonam, if you can hear me, what's happening currently at Clotte constituency? Ejonam, can you hear me? All right, so you must also come back to our colleague Clotte, Honorable Edda Senator Rawlings, currently a member of Parliament, Honorable. There are other places, other constituencies are provisional results, bar eba. But mind you, sir, there has been pocket of issues, violence, especially. Obuasi West, where the communication director or the communication officer of the NDC in a very serious banter with some military personnel. Ebamino say, hospital very, very serious one, and it's not a joke. Obuasi West. Now, Yadika catch a higher battle as well. Results in the Honor Otsia, Uyabitchaku. It is very, very shocking. But all they say these are results need that Edinburgh. Yes, Yabeshana, your reporters know, Yadibino, Eddie Abadafi, you will get a better understanding of the way Edinburgh is the echo, and your elections command center. Ya sure ya to say the captain Dikaka no. And sure ya na mrikuduka na odi awoho. E wo takwa nsayem because results na eba no does not look promising at all. Enye promise kra efama mrikuduka wo.
All right, Ebusia ahanum no you see the election 2024 no Electoral Commission clarify issues of missing ballot papers in Yenti, right? It's Yenti ahanum no near Electoral Commission catch media houses no. The reason why our ballot boxes need be ayla o de Yenti.
Mr. Samuel Tete had explained earlier in relation to that, but we've seen on Fact Check Ghana issuing a release that yes, indeed, it is true that 1,200 ballot papers went missing at END, and so it will serve the interests of everybody if the Electoral Commission can clarify that again for us.
So, with respect to the Yendi issue, we've spoken with the regional director. We've also spoken with the district electoral officer and then the returning officer. Currently, voting is ongoing at all the polling stations, and we have not had any reported incidents of ballot shortage. So that is the situation. There was an earlier mix-up with the validating stamp, which we need to correct. Yes, it has the presidential as well as the parliamentary embossed on the validating stamp. But as explained earlier, it does not render the ballot paper invalid. You can clearly see the presidential ballot as well as the parliamentary ballots. So the swapping of the two does not invalidate the ballot paper. Thank you.
Okay, so is in actually the reason why ballot papers boxes need to mix it. You get me? And I almost say presiding officer accost the voter for allegedly photographing. All right, no, we miss. All right. I may TBB say John Dumelo, LED with the numbers. No, and yeah, in persuasion. Wagon on. All right, so yeah, go back to Onia.
Anyway. If I confirm all these provisional results, no any amount. If you have been saying so far, your quick observation on course I correspondence I so far.
Yes, JB, Osha, yeah, say comparison kakra. In voting turnout no what this year compare previous years what you say above from papa above from say wa fe 2000 mu say no voter turnout no na 61.7% and na ye hwi ba 2004 so increase kakra by 85.1%. 2008 runoff no esote eba 96.5 and 2012 a recourse 80.2. 2016 a drop 2016 crofan shada antwaba na 96.3 and 2020 so a sign a course so kakrebi it was 79%. What the last 2020 a compare this year team say crofan shada antwaba.
Yeah.
Looking at reports about teacher asante mantemu nipa bebre obi wo hono mo be feel so okay me share there yi party ba ye dia ban ba ye abra wo ma bo Ghana for the yen teacher asante fo a yen to abano minti bebre na no anshada anso abano a eno no okay so yen ko amisti ho e wadan ye ba ni afi asanso ato aso e wo ye voter turnout no na afi asanso adi nkomo ahwe nanka ye nimse Alan Beye Miracles Binan Swase and Shada Amfamano. Amesi, baby Obia, good evening.
Good evening, Papa here.
Yamia Domna, Adat saying.
Oh, Adadia Bongo, Adadia Subina, Channel, and one at the which said, yeah, I come. And it's no Adana 90 polling stations are no more yet when they come. Now, your shares is no moves or maybe in Naya County, Kama. Now, you should not say this primary two now, a whole polling station back over. Now, no MPP in your 41, CPP in your 1, New Force in your 4, NDC in your 209, and a rejected ballot so a 4. Now, faces an over Methodist primary 1 now, and also so Elvia. Now, Maminko Methodist primary 2 no, Maminko parliamentary no, MPP in your 103. And NDC in your 153 rejected in so A2. Now, over Methodist primary 1 is a square, and also no MPP in your 56, CPP in your 1, New Force in your 1,
NDC enya 296 rejected 84. What's the main can?
Yes, BTO, I miss you. Metal can't to us, mommy.
Okay. And now about a Methodist primary one now. Parliamentary, so MPP enya 137, NDC 218 rejected, and so 4. And enriched so no ube pemo so swa yawo a year Lenobinya polling station on so no what you say MPP enya 21 and NDC enya 198 New Force enya 2 CPP enya 2 and ACP so enya 1 rejected so 5 and now face parliamentary so MPP enya 44 NDC enya 185 now what a year a honor almost more polling station 1 a year leno binya almost a polling station 1 the honor so MPP enya 25 NDC enya 204 CPP enya 1 ACP enya 1 rejected 2 and now face movement so enya 0 parliamentary so MPP enya 47 NDC enya 187 rejected 2 and it's the same media your collation center a honor with the ballot papers nina e banafi yakeka niama bomu nina echi no omo asase e di rewe mu anisa eno ti no ye wie bibia so a mema mo update ne husene a hold your carry parliamentary and affairs to no presidential nina ye be mo aso atu
amisi ya da sene report audi every adan ababedan ye na ye kai Ghana fo ina se wabato aso ye eni mema remfi se yede yete ha yenso so ye wo ye collation center wa hanom a ye engine room command center omo eye adwuma amnyoku akese NPP NDC ena amnyoku nkaya hodo no obia nso putting them together enya binfo omo so air counting because the result na ye ready bia from any polling station quick.
All right, ebusia just say you see massive jubilation air cost pa our Legon campus as NDC makes history for winning all polling centers as per provisional results. Ti yango hwedi nti a nkofo ye ni agisa. Asabu confusion at Tema Central Royal School, JHS, as residents resist an attempt by EC officials to transport a ballot box in a taxi to the collation center without the supervision of any security officer after power suddenly went off minutes after counting. Ay, dumso akoso sisi a Ghana pa ye tuaba. All right, so
that, but move like that before that.
Now the funny thing is, I the light war cry at the same. Am I as a doom light to account? Check Ghana, yeah, to a bapa modum light.
That's what they will be doing. We get light off and a few minutes or 10 minutes later. If you have a car, how can they be there with no security person? It's not fair. It's not fair. The car will not move an inch. One line. They said they might belong to them. They said they might belong to them. They are standing for the government of Ghana.
Bano by no I know ami oh no. It's funny. Light power hormone saying. Light power hormone saying. Am I doom light what? Brother Yankupon. Tema Central Royal what School JHS. You doom light what? Yeah, can yeah sorty I county. Ghana pa dear you. Cha. No yawa. Where's you said why is it? I say the creative jubilation of NDC supporter at Infantipim's girls after school after his party candidate Dr. Prince Kojo Ahene and John Mahama won at the polling station, with Mahama beating Dr. Bawumia with 108 against Bawumia. Okay, well, share the link, please. Mariam, what's up? Watch it, long time, bro. Watch it, long time. Oh, funny sometimes. The Obinsu, you see the Obuasi East NDC communication officer captured in an altercation with a military man. Only at hospital. Charlie, previously, no. Mom said, now we Abrante we need military. Okay, omutu no yeah omwa. We show we any man. Military guys in the air then. Obo confront omwa just say ekoye physical no. Say Mrantia no mabe PM hospital na omoji ayarehwe no. Enye easy because omodi tuo no wo mo mfim pa. Especially nya ye the bandage na chichire ni nsa no. Oh yes. Omo bu no pa, mo bu na buo mu Deuteronomy. Oh, it's very sad. Sitting. Oh, like I think City News soon. But Yanko City News good. All right. So I had me 35 seconds ago. NDC supporters in the Ablekuma North. Because constituency have expressed their dissatisfaction with the results. Oh really? Police and party agents are escorting the ballot box to the collation center of a recount. But some residents disagree with the decision. Oh. Okay, yenti. Yeah, some. Hey, Charlie, serious. Some cause one, and I also be a jubilate. So it was posted 25 minutes ago. See, some NDC supporters in Ododo are jubilating as a result. Trickle in from various polling stations. Hey, assembly jubilation. Hey, debut. Now, mun train a young frap banning in every year. Now, mun jubilate here because. Hey, okay, wow, like I said, MPs need here. I'm fine. We wait to jubilate, right? Because your own person will be what? Maybe a NDC winning and as a MPP winning war. Until Bani say, MP no winning was some person as one. I don't know when GDA say, MP na then winning. The number of parliamentary seats now on be winning na be chere o fate what you say and the no so Ghana for party sebo munche na em Friday we wie I would jubilate and gym alright anyway. So I'm gonna share the next update so this was 40 minutes ago, and you see there are calls for the NDC ballot to be recounted for the third time amid heated argument at Sapema polling station. One be due to inconsistencies in figures. All right, so yanko tienye AC it was Sapema, right? Okay. It's a higher recount, or more recounting, so it was recounted, right? Yeah. Atem didiemu Deuteronomy Charlie a drew relation there Charlie eni makwala ni penny o you do know you go collect woto okay yenko tie onua kakra update omo my well
to monitor election just a easy money dear tre our monitor and see kwa na ekoso mara mfi said ye de bro nyina so ye provisional resource a provisional resource na aya waso west will go na about person so BB ASC JB
yes so Takwa is becoming green. Ayawaso West will gone is becoming green. As it stands now.
Yo.
Yeah.
Ayayi green. Ayawaso West will gone.
John Dumelo.
John Dumelo and Lydia Ahassan. Ayayi green. Because the provisional results at Ebano looks very encouraging. Now, we'll be able to ever check A+ Facebook wall. Watch just 2 lies. I won. A+ on the Facebook wall. Or see what we did go more central.
Wow.
So all those provisional results no Ediaba. Nothing yet to me approve to you. Now there are some places we were on one. Damago for Abuja doesn't look promising.
A+ winning.
Takwa Swayem, Rekuduka doesn't look promising. Takwa is becoming green. And of course, Ayawaso West will go.
Why green?
And also green.
By a provisional anyway.
Of course, say more results here. Results.
Yeah, can green.
Yes, green. Okay. Black, blue, green, green. It is becoming green. I feel the green back. And of course, I can't green off. I wouldn't. Yadu be and of course.
Obana.
Yes. I might be there contesting. Wow. And Bako contested, sitting member of parliament, contested another sitting member of parliament.
A+ winning down.
I was a Bako important member of parliament, and of course Bako
and a bad better.
Yes, Charles Bush's wife, and the contested. Yes, Charles Bush's wife. So results are starting a provisional result from various polling stations across the country. Na to say the yetiano musea ye quality ye results no oba eya wabato aso ye na eja me wawa say in the next 30-40 minutes you know you be ma a valid provisional result from Ayawaso West to gone.
All right,
Damago and of course Takwa. Yes sir.
As I said
because you are Rama home.
Okay,
yes.
Hello, Rama Smith say you not here can Majoba on your TV so. Hello, Rama. Rama and see young can't see you so can.
Okay, so Ebushia, it is now confirmed. Say, okay, Kwame A+. We update here. Say, we winning. Emma, I see you. What to say? I hope so. We share segment. I say I won. Okay, into yanko comment section on yanko read comment nekakra. So that was 53 minutes ago, right? Okay. So I say Chalaman for money. Congratulations. Fine. Kwame A+. Oh Charlie. Wow. Just say Kwame A+. Wow, so you fought a good fight, senior. Change is coming. Wow, congratulations. Oh, interesting. And the Kwame A+ 1 year de kwa. 1 year de kwa. Okay. All right, here. All right. So let's go back to Onya. John Dumelo. Okay. On positive here, but I'm going to check. He said, John Dumelo, make us say he post something and 7 hours ago now. We 7 hours ago.
Gracias adakana fi takrade e watoye mantam no emum na sade na yedi kan ya na yedi ehun komo no se JB afi aba no turnout no enye ewo form
yes I mean you bet me akasa there but
ewo form bet me akasa say
you know you were 18.7 million registered voters. Yes. So as it starts now, you see far in the results be from by say turnout no for man I say before. But
based on the
of course turnout now of course all police centers
and these are around that updates. So
these are provisional results for Hodoma afi did there but I must say shockingly I mean notable names we lose almost seats parliamentary. And boss Abadika catch us okay. Yako Minia afraid of Hodom na de kobo. Afraid not to make come anywhere.
Maybe major so.
Hey, I'm a saman everyone now.
So I'm not that military system. Any Buma, Mikuta 17 police station provisional results. Am I ready to make Ghana for any data if you for
17 polling stations. Okay. Nyadaje na only a new kobo, but one after the other. Oba no one candidates ni na odene the numbers so e dey ahihye horo. Mutibami to Alfred.
Okay, maybe last week, so that we didn't kind of yes, free presidential. Now, you have one of quick now. You have Ghana for because of say and provisional results on the patrol ABSBF yes, free monument and the same report I'm there by say the both you know a year late no it's me and the patrol monument 1A presidential. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, about 154 votes. 154 votes. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, 170 votes. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, 170 votes. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana, about 2. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana, about 2. Kum. Kenya 1. Monument, the Parliamentary, say, and it's FI Already there in Kasim, NPP, 166. Kasim, 166. And a coin, and my area, Kasim. The Pastor HMO, our NDC, fellow. The Pastor 157. 157. The battle for essay 1 rejected. Yanko Monument B, police station, NPP presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 132 votes, 132. NDC, Dr. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 176. 176. NDC 176. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Parliamentarian, the Basosei NSTM. Urad Derek Kasim 140. 140. Kasim 140. 140. And I say solo, the patrol on 166. NDC 166. Obey primary school 2A. Obey primary school 2A. Presidential 134 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 134. John Dramani Mahama 164. 164. Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. The battle to be on presidential. Obey 2A. NPP presidential 134. NDC presidential 164. Nana Kwame Bediako independent 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. Parliamentarian. NPP 148 Kasim 148 Kasim NDC Salom 160 160 NDC 160 the pastor say and the respected ballot pastor I am you know and I say again the next police station Kutwasi A presidential NPP NDC, Onya 180, 180. Kutuafe P, Presidential, NPP, 69. NPP, 69, 69. NDC, 172, 172. Parliamentarian, Kasim, NPP, 71. NPP, 71. NDC, Solom, 170. NDC, 170. Kutuafe C, Presidential, NPP, 107, 107. NDC, 220, 220. Presidential, Kutuafe C, NPP, Presidential, 107. NDC, 220. Parliamentarian, Kasim, 107. Salom, 220. Kutuafe D, Presidential, NPP, 107, 107. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 121, 121. Parliamentarian, Kasim, 100, 100. NDC, Salom, 211, 211.
Alfred, don't make up. Alfred. Alfred. Yes, the last two results were police station results. The sensible beam. Also, NDC enya 121. NPP enya say. Yes, Kutuasi, yes. Yes.
Presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 107.
107.
Yes, 107.
Okay.
NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 121, 121.
Very well.
But are we okay?
Yes, then to us.
Medapsi, Amasama Matadis A. Amasama Matadis A, Presidential, NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 147, 147. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 228, 228. Parliamentarian, Kasim, 151, 151. NDC, Fellow, 223, 223. The battle Methodist P, Presidential, NPP, 181, 181. NDC, 230, 230. Presidential, Methodist P, the battle of Parliamentarian, State, NSTF, NPP, 185, 185 for Kasim. Fellow, 225, 225. The battle of Methodist AB and the Mediama. Sunkwa, you okay?
Yes, I'm okay, yes.
Sunkwa Block Factory, Polling Station, Presidential, FPP, 230, 230. NDC, Presidential, 155, 155. APC, 1. APC, 1. Nana Kwame Bediakon, 5. Sunkwa Block Factory, Presidential, and Messiama on Parliamentary, say in FTF. NDP, 245, 245. NDC, Fellow, 146, 146. Independent, 1. Samuel Kwame Donu, 3. Samuel Kwame Donu, 3.
All right.
Independent, 2. Johnson, Onya, 1.
Okay.
And I say, rejected ballots, no. The battle, and also AF Baku.
All right. So, Alfred, what's the maker? Very well. Yes, so Babina was say, I will hold na yanko other polling centers.
My uncle Henry or Ewo Takra,
yes.
Katrina Feku,
yes.
Elusu ne seat.
Katrina
Feku, Elusu ne seat. That's right.
Yes.
Went to me.
All right.
Mekuduka so.
No, the Takwa is green as it stands now. Takwa is green.
Wate ato. Ena Bonzoke.
Bozoke.
Elembele. A team oko honorable asante.
No, I said Bozoke. The
honorable. Henry, Mario. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. I said Henry Timinka. Henry, can you hear me?
Okay, Mima Obibia Kwaba Yamfambra, secondary, specifically Yejina Secondary Youth Center. And Media General, Onia TV, yes, Yanabatwa Soye, the satellite studio, yes, a Broniaka satellite studio, other for Fokara, and Media General Yetu.
All right, in Tebusia, Captain Smart, and I will congratulate John Dumelo. I was Ochim say congratulations, John Dumelo. Well deserved. Okay, and read the comment under this post. I say, Captain, your angel in human form. I say, did he win? I say, he's the candidate I want to win for. Mila, okay, as JM is a damn deal, okay. I say they have started taking light in Kumasi, Adentia, Ghana. Something is about to happen. I say finally, congratulations to John. I was wagon, right? When you have a myopic man who calls himself a journalist, very useless man. And so this did not tema or say but you are speaking right now. How did you tweet? I bet you man say will be a cranny social media handle now. Like or make it update, no, you get me. So that one there is possible. And our studio or betting at test. So and also right. But I'm paying for Bimu no, I'm more conform you know, Chrome handle. See NDC has taken back the boy seat. Peter Amewu loses his seat. Wow. It's you see John Dumelo, winnie. They made them main can say, winnie. One in person. So now you call on your back, right?
Dynamics are all had no doors but Eshemetra, a dominant and a wabe in the Media General and satellite studio no was also a viewing center or Zama Dutu says to America say Wabo Chenku share Oya Onia TV yen about to Asoye za about to form Biara. Yes, Mama, Adolfin no do na o hanu ay crowd oboshe na wetum na godama hen. Na mom quickly men call oyas are already see e wo oyas second constituency yaka second constituency a yim there dodo ananyi padodo a wo house na wetum na what abaya 41,634 na polling centers ni 91 as I speak Mansaka polling oya results in provisional ones ekro ana ebianiti quickly menhwe na me fantugwa na me famon ekobia ofren near state a transport polling station na nimpa no so otum obaba to aba ye 670 oya 9 out of that ni nimpa 419 and oba to aba earlier meti the captain record the secondary and share and nzama redan result in provisional ono and amazebrawi NPP presidential when 100 and oya 58 NDC nya 246 rejected year 8. Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa, Oya MP for Sekendi, Eba the same Oya polling station, Onya 151 rejected year 2. And this one candidate, Blay Ama Nyameke, Onya 266. You move Fuonia ko Oya Ketlav, wa Oya Sekendi station. Esha result provisional one away to Abo Togwa 250. Power to about out of 396 currently presidential Asia NPP awanya 97 NDC 140 New Force 7 Boom 1 Rejected 3 CPP 1 and a Movement for Change 0 Parliamentary Andrew Ejapa Mesa nya 100 Damara and a ne counterpart onya 150 ye move na yanko oye near house 3211 was secondee. Provisional results were about to go on in presidential NPP 173, NDC 226, new force 7, rejected 7, spoiled ballots 1. Parliamentary Andrew Ejapamesa, the current member of parliament, on the results are Onya 164 against Blay Amanyameke ni 239. Final one Amaze Brown and Sana Menyedo Dono Etumna Edin Komono Yabako Bia offend Club 51. Isha Club 51 was second year 443 and what about out of 649. Presidential one result in Oninyi, NPP 215, NDC 211. Into so far, polling station Samabono. This is the polling station now. MPP what to me now Wunye. Eko Oye Cheddar Onya 6, Alanya 1, CPP nya 1. The man spoiled ballot no Oye 8. The same polling Oye station no. Yen share the parliamentary results no. Lawyer Andrew Ejapames represent NPP nya 211. And a Blay Amanyameke nya 228. Into currently secondary figures are Oroba Eshe Oye the dynamics over secondary and a provisional result here's out to go. Lawyer Blay Yameke Neze and our so Nemo Menko Dudwa Wahade Wabochenku. This is your Oye satellite studio Unya Abatwa Soye. Next you are turning into a viewing Oye center. It's Mrapa Oye Domo Hade no ho. Na menyuon ezinkomo Mr. Star otedan
kwacha wako say
nyamena dum result waba no okadanze cho
all my menya more track was secondary youth home than now we are reasoning at first now what been the secondary from the sabita frache ya nko school ntimo wo pe bia wakache na wa ba bobo letter secondary wato atalma ponchipo bewin beti say na nwe boyo aya ko school into member mbasha no bo na emboleta if you voter turn na mabey me chance na mo ko voter ready me ya nurse wo kita municipal hospital obi ahwe menim me chance da me fia mo ko voter ready na malori for 38 cities and then mutua 250 Ghana cedis asa na me educator iti awmati na me fi voter me be budu afọ na me keke the police station it is a lawyer we winner. Now I'm super proud I made the right decision.
Marty, lawyer onye Riniana because result has a money just oil provisional result. And they are just oil provisional result. Don't do none of our fraud then.
From Mubarak, Ben Morris Kofi.
Mubarak, me would time to cool. Actual papa, Zaoris as a chain.
Yaoris will take away our history. Ever since our end. Yeah, apart from MPP, and also the first man, or NDC, you know, he record I was said was especially confessing, and the best record so far. In 3 days, we have been relieved from all our pains and problems.
Still, yes, a brown live from Secondary Youth Center. Onya Abato Asoye, yen satellite oil studio, ya turning into oil viewing center. And I yes, yes, brown. Dodo wahade. Yen stem a crib, yen be hand over back to or a captain and an up on for studio. Mommy, what fraud then?
From Matilda Gansa.
Answer Matilda, Kasami too.
Mercy, Mwesi, or ya back or some Kunaha. Certain Kumas regime, Kwame Kuna Bredo. NDC, when we know a head tap. Daba opposition MPP. Tia the Yemia said the Wabandem, Wabandeb, Leama, we break record with Kunaha.
Earlier, Wayan satellite studio no MP our friend lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa Obaba Cancer na yanyin kitchen common or kind there. Sebio Dodo and then summer oye NDC one candidate often play Amayameka or Kano in quotes or ye dede huno but earlier what ende Yako ama blame Yameke ni polling center no so to go there. Well the Andrew Ejapamesa Kano he has every right to say it but what's a sinina way and yebe huchale enti still ya was secondary youth center and yezi onia abato asoye yes satellite studio no yetum na yeza brown from Henry elud yan cast one some ho in report ye basani aba one nchen
Henry sir we share a breakdown from the various regions JB and Tagore will be collating the various parliamentary seats for you. I'll be also looking at the presidential. And don't forget that I have for now.
All right, in terms of John Tumelo, I just say, Osre, when ni jemu, she mood na mood ni, I just say, yes, solid. When ni jemu pa. I say, oh, I have a last 4 years. I hope I you. But I say, mood nasa. Just say, oh, when ni jemu pa. You jemu video, let me please. Well, see, I present to you your new MP for Ayawaso West Wagon. John Dumelo Yanko. Alright, John Dumelo, I just say, oh, when Jebupa atmosphere, and Sasa, I posted on him, so that is coming from Captain Smart. Just say, if I'm meeting you, shade the dear MPO hands, so just say, oh, yeah, radical cover, yeah. Or see the Edebedaba, what actions have led the sitting government to interfere and attempt to rig the election, threatening the country, democracy, peace, and freedom. Now, Charlie Bajuni, ma. Well, all right. Dumpling say NDC all the way. Okay. Munyabu check. You guys make you relax. Make you relax more. I beg you. Result gathered so far. Work with me. Okay. So Yanko Unia. Captain Smart.
In general, MPP struggle so far. No, 836 polling stations and 836 polling stations. So far, 258 and Abba 258 and Abidru. Out of over 258 polling stations from Ahafuna, it represents 30.9% of our polling stations are Abba. As it stands now, Jomama is having 35,513 and Dr. Mahmoud Babian is having 30,002 votes. We'll call Ashanti Regional. As it stands now, Ashanti Region the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Ashanti Region, was 7,100 polling stations. So far, 1,518 and Ababedru representing 21.4% of the total votes. John Dramani Mahama enya 125,783 from Ashanti Region, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 271,043 votes. Bono and so MPP stronghold. We are using the 2020 elections. So Bono MPP stronghold. Now Bono 1,574 votes. Now so far 397 and Abba. 397 now Abano. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 50,030 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bambia is 41,468. We call Bono Easter. Bono East NDC stronghold over 2020 general elections no Asha. And so 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 337 and Abba Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is also leading Bono East with 47,651 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is 28,533. Central Region has always been a swing area. The Central Region, this year elections, Central Region, 3,638 polling stations. Out of the 3,638 polling stations, 778 and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central Region with 118,089 votes, with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia having 73,854. Eastern Region is predominantly the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Eastern Region, 4,138 polling stations. Out of the 4,138 polling stations, 891 na ABBA, representing 21.5%. Out of that, Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is leading with 107,144, and John Dramani Mahama is also trailing him with 96,816. Now, Greater Accra region is a swing area. Now, Greater Accra, there were 34 constituencies, and at this year elections, Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. Now, out of the 7,914 polling stations, 1,402 abedru, 102 na 1,402 na abedru no. John Dramani Mahama is leading Greater Accra with 212,448, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is 111,940. We figure Greater Accra now about Northeast. Northeast is also a swing state. Northeast, there was 6 constituencies. Northeast, there was 6 constituencies. Now, we have 750 polling stations. 750 polling stations, 59 out of the 750 and about representing 7.9%. Out of that, John Dramani Mahama, it was 6,064, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, it was 7,388. We feel Northeast. Now, what about Northern Region? Northern Region, it was 18 parliamentary seats, constituencies, and I feel we have 2,464 polling stations. Now, 2,464 polling stations, 133 and Abba Abedru. Now, 133 na Abba Abedru representing 5.4%. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 22,189, with Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 12,384. Now to OT region. OT, our 9 constituencies. This year elections, OT, 1,013 polling stations. Out of that, 257 and Ababeka and Sa. John Dramani Mahama is leading OT with 36,556, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is 13,999. Savannah region, there was 7 constituencies. Savannah, we have 794 polling stations this year. Out of the 794 polling stations, 109 and Ababedru. 109, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,556, and I feel Dr. Mamadou Bawumia John Dramani Mahama 18,479, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 5,069. Upper East 15 constituencies. Upper East, there were 15 constituencies, and Omunya 1,592 polling stations. Ombeto Omoswaba. Na say no, emu 111 and Aba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 20,192, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 5,010. And we are left with only 4. Upper West, our 11 constituencies. Now, more 1,307 polling stations. Out of that, 206 and Abba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 31,446, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 9,369. Volta region, as usual, you know, it's NDC stronghold. They have 2,373 polling stations. Out of the 2,373 polling stations, 863 and Abba Abedru. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 179,606, as Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is having 16,523. Western region 17. Now, Western region is a swing area. Says here, you know, we have 2,738 polling stations, and out of the 2,738 polling stations, 479 and Abba. John Dramani Mahama is still leading Western region again, 65,290 votes, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 44,564, and then finally with Western North, NDC area, we have 1,211 polling stations. Out of the 1,211 polling stations, 249 and Abba, and still John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,297 as against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumi's 20,271. Now, JB share constituencies Abba Edu baby now we're paging in sa.
Yes. General, may confirm some notable names. Alusu almost sit as now. Offensive North. Offensive North NDC.
That's right.
Yes, as we speak. And
I can't trust Ashanti region. This will between 1 and 6.
Yes. And minority leader.
Afenyo Markins?
Yeah, I said minority leader.
Oh, Afenyo Markins?
Yes. Also is in the comfortable league. Now, another place, shocking one. Second D. Andrew Ajapa Kofi Mesa. We're losing the seats. To the NDC, Blay Nyamike Ama.
Or a lawyer?
Yes. Blay Nyamike Ama. In fact, it has been blue throughout. We don't say the Ako Green. The NDC was second D. Gomwa West, in fact.
Gomwa West NDC.
Yes, Richard Jan Mesa. After this. Okay, so you how to say, and this is where you will appreciate it better. We don't say. So this is Ubenya.
And I mean that's the number of constituencies.
Yes, for now, number of constituencies are available per your data no any Osha these had me now various seats and this winning CCR and this is also a seat MPP winning CCR now Priscilla Muni Valley and this MPP are grabbed from the NDC that is Wisdom Kujo.
That's right.
And then Barbara Jesse Barbara to me I grabbed that seat from the NDC. Yes, but they're very shocking.
Why?
I mean, this is a Galamsey prone area, and then Marco Kosu Hono baby, and another Dako for Adone Naso, Omokoton, Kwame Krumeja Padi. I mean, it's quite shocking, sir. Need that, you know, Omasanso I come back to the NPP. So currently, Sita and the NPP Ewodie, and a Sita NDC so Ewodie as it stands now. Medical catch official. Ako back to the NDC. Quality team and now a war official South. Now, as it starts now, quality team could be a new candidate, a fresh candidate, Ekoye, and no, and Wakakolusia, and the NDC. So, interestingly, NDC is trying gradually some many seats being the Ashanti region, and as I say, New Dubiase. And they drop also those areas there. It's a safe seat for the NDC.
Maybe say NDC being between 1 and 6 seats in Washington region.
So I may personally Kaminya all these seats and the Mawa had was so a hard winner the seats are NPP and winning CCR and very well. So many other details to know our how to say and the amount and to send another big card. Yes, so voter region, can say a good team, Zupe, as also at the NDC seats, Wafa, Lejokuku as it starts now, NDC are returning the seats. Bernard Okoboy, NTB Akofasa seats.
So that's the very first time.
The very first time.
I won them twice.
Yes,
but let's repeat
with the same candidate.
Kofi Akon.
Yes.
Axim. One winning his seat,
yes.
Katrina Feku, Elusi, Honorable Ama Kofi Boa,
yes.
And so assign and win. And Kuduka, Elusi.
Yes. Empoho, it has been green, blue. Menoka say Bento, Godfred, Henry of the NDC. And we need Empoho seat, at the NDC. And Menoka say North Dehi. As also the voter region, Joycelyn Tete, as also I will need that seat. In fact, we call the 10th term in the 2016, 2020, and now 2024. We call we need the seats. Madika Kachor said, Caesar a champion of Fusu, a war official of where we need that seat for the first time at the NDC. Blay Nyamike Ama, as also we need that seat a war Western region. That is second D. Japan Mesa, the third time all could 2016, 2020 we did 2024 we're losing that very particular seat to Blay Nyamike. Saso ena oko Afajato South Frank Afriye only that seat and the Amadi NDC and other places. Jumako Enyam Esiam Ato Ba Forcing. We're winning that seat, as it starts now. Access South has been blue. Unfortunately, it's Fojo allocated the seat to Bedu Stephen Kofi. Reverend it's Fojo.
What am I to Jia? From Sigamam.
Okay, say
Make catch yourself. It's Fojo Bedu seat. What do you have?
It gets a bit out of hand, but John Dramani Mahama, and by the way, this is just isolating one area. But John Dramani Mahama wins the Greater Accra region.
Yeah, he won it.
But he won it more significantly. This is the 34 constituencies in Greater Accra, right? And John Dramani Mahama wins, quite handsomely here. Kweku is on. Kweku can give us a sense of what is happening at Enter. Why there was so argument? Why so much argument and tension as we see there in your shot earlier? What was happening there? Hello, Kweku. Okay, we may have lost Kweku. Let's go to the NDC headquarters now. Sami Jimfi's addressing the press.
Particular message is a very short one and is meant for all Ghanaians, especially supporters and sympathizers of the National Democratic Congress across the 276 constituencies of Ghana. Fellow comrades, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Today is decision day, but the decision doesn't end with voting at polling stations, the sorting of ballot papers, the counting of the ballot papers, and the declaration of results at polling stations. The election is a process. What has transpired so far is just one element of that process. After the counting and declaration of results at polling stations, polling agents and supporters of the party are supposed to accompany the EC officials together with the electoral materials, especially the ballot box, to various constituency coalition offices of the EC or coalition centers of the Electoral Commission. In all 276 constituencies, there are designated places as constituency coalition centers. That is the stage we have gotten to at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency coalition centers. And so if you are listening to this address, on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency coalition center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC coalition center in your constituency, the constituency coalition center. If you were not at the polling station and you're hearing this message wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You have voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency coalition is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency coalition centers, the resource forms at the constituency collation centers duly filled and signed by the various party collation agents, and our agent is giving his or her copy, you don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the Constituency Collation Center. This is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is duly declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the Constituency Collation Center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The MPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the MPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thugs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Techiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you're listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. Let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the P language.
And that there is Samiji.
All right, so Utie Samiji Fia, Ochemu say agent na mo polling stations no, coalitions ni na mo bomodi an say mo be ma mo ni ada ho, mo nya vigilant. Na mo jai unnecessary jubilation no, jubilation bi wo ha bo say any training nine. Na mo ma mo ni nko ballot boxes no, which is very important because omo betimi aye bibi. What you say, ye betimi aye bibi. Nipa betimi aye bibi. Nti mo ma mo ni da ho na jubilation now ni dey mo relax. Ye adwuma ni wie, wo wie adwuma na wa jubilate. You feel me? So I don't know. Sami Jemfi church mu no. What you say? How many ne ya dream because you see ebi ato mo pen and he knew what he's talking about. Please. What you say jubilation no, betimi aye then. Let's slow down kakra. What you say? Slow down kakra. Okay, yan twice.
If the NDC National Communications Officer at the press briefing at the NDC headquarters, and now we have clarity on why we saw what we saw in Ablekuma Central, Ablekuma West, K2 South, and we also saw it, I believe in Odududu, but at 3 places in Greater Accra.
So that's Ayaso Central. And
Ayaso Central, where the teaming supporters of a political party, at the time we didn't know, masked up at the coalitions.
independent election.
Okay, let's go to Ashaiman.
The results. Now, what those people are doing is preventing the declaration of the results because they cannot get into the collation center to collate the results. So let the people do the job. You've had people at the constituency, at the polling station, and at the polling station, they are allowed to be there, to witness the counting.
Yeah.
At the collation center, they say, without accreditation, you cannot have access.
We say want to go to Kweku now. Kweku is standing by. Kweku, I can see in your background some activity there. Look like Jubilation. Earlier, we saw a heated exchange between a few folks there. Give us a sense of what is happening at Denta.
It's a big scene here right in front of the Presby Church here in Adentan, where a number of NDC supporters have already massed up.
Funny, Mumbai Kunipa, Gloria Jinego also then the word on the street are people left MPP because of Agrada. How true is that? Well, anyway, I mean, need evidence. Also, it look like the NDC doesn't trust the EC. Be wise. I said, oh, Charlie. Abinadazi said it's good in Team Forjo lost. I'm really happy about that. Wow. Okay, so middle what says Sami Jemfi, go and sleep. Why? What you guys coming to do? Just to chop Ghanaians' money? Well, anyway, Yengo team.
Second round, NDC has won, and in Adenta constituency, Honorable Adamu Ramadan, he has won the election and for the first time in the history of Adenta constituency, we have broken the one-term syndrome in Adenta constituency. Honorable Adamu Ramadan, he has broken the one-term syndrome, and he has maintained the seat for NDC. So all what we are saying that so a lot of jubilant people here who say that they have won the election, although this election is yet to be formally called in the collation center. Polling agents and other persons are now coming in with the results from all the polling stations. Evans, what I can report is that when it comes to the specifics of the small polling stations from across Adentan constituency that have been coming in so far, it's looking quite favorable for both John Dramani Mahama and Adamu Ramadan, who have all come in here and are excited about the situation. Let me speak to more supporters. And so, you people are excited, you are all here. I mean, won't you wait for the results to be collated and everything before you can celebrate?
No, we already know we are the winners, so why should we be in a hurry? You understand?
How do you know you are the winner? How do you know you are the winner?
We know because we are already the winners. We already know. We are women ourselves. You understand?
Evans, that is the story here. They are not waiting for the Electoral Commission in the Adentan constituency to declare them as winners. They say that they have been compiling their own results, and what the results, the trend show them is that Adamu Ramadan is retaining the seat for the NDC, and John Dramani Mahama is doing the same. Just 100 meters away from here, the collation center is bustling with activities as polling centers across Adentan are now coming in with their results to try and start compiling the results. And the indication we are getting is that somewhere, somehow, by 10 p.m. or 11 p.m., we will get an indication who has won and who has lost. Just gone by, I spoke with a member of parliament, Adamu Ramadan, who was telling me that he expects to know the full complement of the results by 10 p.m. and he expects to know that he would have retained the seat. But that is not something we can confirm independently with now. But the supporters who are in their numbers right around this collation center, Evans, they say that they have won this, they are not leaving up until the full result is declared here in Adentan, as they see to make the record as the first political party in terms of being able to get a member of parliament to actually go two constituencies at a time. So, Evans, that is the situation at the Victory Presbyterian Church at Adentan, where any support
we need to make the point that it is too early. In fact, Sami Jaffy himself made the point it's too early to jubilate. Well, and it is too early to jubilate. Nothing has been collated yet at the Collation Center. Nothing has been declared. Nothing has been announced. The party says, wait, don't jubilate. And that we need to put in context. You see these things, we'll believe somebody's won. We are nowhere near knowing that yet. Well, anywhere across.
Kwekwe makes the point that the Member of Parliament says he expects the results by 10 p.m. Well, you cannot stop party supporters from jubilating. Our responsibility is to report what is happening, and we're reporting it. I mean, we can't stop them from jubilating. We will wait for the results from the Electoral Commission, and that's what we would use, and that's what would inform our viewers and listeners that this is what the Electoral Commission has declared. But for now, they say they have won, and they're celebrating. That's something you cannot take away from them.
But that's the thing, though. I mean, because you have to wait for the outcome, and we are waiting for that outcome. I want to bring in my colleague Benjamin, who's joining us right now from Studio 997 with his team of analysts there, Professor Kwesi Enin and Clara Berry-Gasati. Benjamin, shortly before we went to Adenta, we heard from the NDC, National Communications Office addressing news conference and directly speaking to the party's sympathizers and supporters across the country, and was clear to them when he spoke to them through the power of the media that sympathizers and supporters must accompany the agents and the ECM police officers with the ballot boxes from the various polling centers to the constituency collation centers. And that is coming minutes after we broke that news from Ayawaso West. And we also saw what happened in Ayawaso Central. We went to K2 South, where we saw the security situation they are degenerating as, mass of, supporters of a political party and people in the constituency forcing themselves into the Constituency Collation Center. That gives us a bit of clarity. And I'm curious to know what Professor Kwesi makes of that directive, if you like, from the NDC to a constituency supporters across the country.
Point you make, of course, that was Ablekuma West and Ablekuma Central you were alluding to, but listening to Sami Jaffy and the message, right in this studio 997, when he started with the press conference, we were a bit jittery. Okay, what's he going to say and all of that, but the message, how did he take it?
No, I think it was sober, reflective, and cautious. And I think telling people first to be vigilant and not to start jubilating. But there's a tendency for people to presuppose they've won, and when the final results, the factual results, let me put it that way, go the other way, then there's a tendency to believe that, it's been fiddled with. So I think it's important that he's asked people to tone down, wait for the official results, try as much as possible to be vigilant and to ensure that every single vote counts. And I think this is one of his better statements, if I should put it that way.
I like how you put it. This is one of his better statements. So we've seen some of these, celebratory events already. You just saw it. And that is in Adenta, the Adenta constituency, where there are claims by some of the supporters of the NDC that their candidate, Abu Ramadan, has won. I've heard of similar claims in Ayawaso West, Wogon, some developments there, but we'll let the Electoral Commission do its work in all of these areas. We're not calling it for any candidate, whether presidential or primary. We'll let the collation processes go through, and then we'll know how this is shaping out. But Clara, for you, from the trends you're seeing so far, what picture do you get? And you can also give your reaction to Sami Jaffy.
No, for Sami Jaffy's speech, I think it's responsible. I would also like to at least ask that political parties, particularly in places where we've seen chaos, that they call their supporters to act responsibly, to help to manage the situations and all of that. So this has been a responsible statement. I hope they do that, particularly in areas where there is tension. For the trends, I would still say I'm still reluctant. I'm still waiting to see the official results.
education, Reverend Itin Fojo.
Yes.
Elusu that seat to the NDC.
We're having a conversation.
We're having a conversation. Yeah, but wow. What's it wow? When you
hey, Amara was a gibiam.
When you but say, what is happening at Dasuman? Tell me.
Dasuman, Asla Owusu. It's not looking too good.
Esla Dimina no.
Yes, it's all too good.
And pay no na firm. I think sir party na more Esla. Na Esla who ye national executives name.
Yeah.
And yet two abani na when we are doing a proper analysis of it, no.
Because I mean, last week,
I'm going to find out what the function. I'm going to find out what the function.
No, I mean, we are Esla. Now, I will say, Esla campaign.
That's right.
Yes.
Party na kasana Esla who ye omo.
Yes.
And minimum the entire na Oba Waye Minister, Communication Minister through Niger. Oba ne.
Ayawaso West Wegon. Only the something that he body so lead comfortably body Sasso and America catch yourself
and then at least
I two sounds the voter region and I used to know okay I'm going to so LED me no can say and yes to the NPP candidates Emmanuel Tobin is leading comfortably okay, so the authentic result from Prestia Honey Valley, and I am told to say Wisdom Kujo of the NDC is also leading. As at before said,
chaos be esipa ewe hefa meba enya semketwa ewe intention ayawas oh ayenswa no as a polling station result meant to be sent to the collation center was diverted to the Kota police station. All right, inti yanko hwani esi wo. Yanko hwani esi wo. No. All right. So but there will be munya mo abutre no bianco play obi e dey enkran so no Takrado we center at what Takrado Western region. All right. So yen hwe we so tension be so
currently at the collation center at Takrade Library. So the spectators are saying they won't allow the policeman to send in the ballot papers because there is no EC. There is no party agent assisting them. So currently this is the chaos going on here at the collation center.
That is the reason why, right? Sami Jemfi Eka say Jubilation in Brafon Kakra. Na muma mweni ballot box. Collation center be an answer pulling sent we constituency. No, it was so much winning and now agent be I have say Jina ona hwe abano so. I was so much winning down. Few winning answer pa. I don't think it is too early to jubilate. Now, OT journalist now no so chew say. And they won't me actually found. But maybe the would the ake alu no bank jalami who jubilate no now we share marketing to make sure say we need call ballot boxes no any counting in so right hey Ghana
constituency in the Western region. This is what is going on. The potatoes, the party sympathizers are not allowing the police to send in the ballot boxes because they are saying there is no party agent assisting them. This is what is going on here.
Nancy say, you Sammy, you are NDC. I said, Bonnie be in the same way NDC. I mean, Bob Chrono, you, Nancy. Nancy, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Mam, Jaime, and so me movement, so me mukra. Yanko Onia, Yanko Tia Captain Smart Mukakra. All right, so
we will not disappoint you.
Okay.
I know they may catch you in the Mother.
Yes.
As it stands now, 10,200 people are live on Facebook.
10,000.
10.2K. As it stands now, your comment Mako 8,600.
Wow.
And I feel 126,000K views. Woman, on share them be any go your hair or to one of him say ya and I would say ya. But woman, woman be go in here 10.2K. And I want 5,200 likes.
Wow.
But we're telling you we will not disappoint you, and we'll give you genuine results as and when it drops. A person said, police stations say what Ghana na every region yewo. I am telling you yewo. It's more akuma ento we but Facebook follow share that share back open up mabufu. All of you on Facebook just share it, share right, one. So, me share me there. Me share into so share. Kawum we have friend ka waso wam san waso obi an waso me enko. Na afa yendru 11. Me enko 12. Me enko pacho waso share that waso me enko na yentimi Oje Kasamame.
Yes,
so Priscilla Winnie Valley.
Yes, Priscilla Winnie Valley. Wisdom Robert Kujo earlier. Now make catch say on the Barbara contest no. Now Barbara was leading as at the time and America, but now you full results. But what I'm getting right now is Wisdom Robert Wisdom Kujo I will be taking lead no Priscilla Winnie Valley as it starts now in the parliamentary result for the NDC. Priscilla Winnie Valley. So take note before. Make us say na Barbara and na taking lead, But now as it starts now, Sister no kasa there. Wisdom Robert Kujo is in a very comfortable lead. Priscilla Winnie Valley for the NDC as it starts now. So you go hear the results, as at when it happens in every single polling center across the length and breadth of this country. But the Kaka just said, I also West Wegoso so. It is looking good, too good for the NDC. John Dumelo, Ayawaso West Wagon. Ayawaso West Wagon is becoming green. And Gobwa Central, like we said, the independent candidates. All right.
Christian Majwe Kafra. Hello. Christian, what's your name? But I say, boy, and come up from Ododio.
All right, but that's the captain. It's kind of a day on the year. Sonina, it's me up on a year. After some year, it's me up on the homeless to Papa. Nan so in the we are more study. I am Yakoni for STNO. Batamataeka cry echo. So, ever one of the polling stations again, Manchester Palace, number 1A. When I start assembly and talk also between an NDC agent and NPP agent, and I'm so proud to my a branch of Malcolm Ipra when the Chima Rashinico hospital. And as soon as about one of ye come out, yet to me, I kind in a mean, walk I say, the Mabi PMO Constituency Collation Center has saying all the presiding officer won't see all of the 253 polling or the DODO constituencies Nina Abba one a day, one pink sheet, Abba Bebua Conta, now Electoral Commission returning officer Edema or the DODO constituencies read to me. Actually, all the data together near to me home. They are obedient in terms of parliamentary, and I say so. It is say no airport to come about. The people have say don't know about tempo about the prayer. What air shape and him say final result he ever out because him say a free 2014 banana a year NDC for and dominating or the duty has there yes NP for it to me it was to say him so say a year NP or a year Neil and Devanda point on Kobio the piano NDC for a day nipa for a year Nico say a sheep and NDP for so and nipa for in the person of after Manaf so it's the year stress and we said yeah a bit him said was there provisional results Akaye Eliana and not the brain now we share both parliamentary and presidential now comma a NDC a provisional result in Eliano Cristiano Yedelina Bomonia would to me the very final one near would say NDC for finance NDC for financial saving and has a collation center has Eliano a resident yes, I won't ever go every collation center have. I'm a police phone said that be young person my name called society a day take a crime by a war collation center a gate nanoa and manap and not from Krana even inside no back where I presiding officers Nanka which means say a band of a cute 10 been a all have very pay out ya being after the other now from presenting a pink sheet. Nanokwa no but because Obin Tiasa sent here was Obiko answer on where the 20 cents so far it has been a very smooth process. He shared himself and Chibiani number baby here, then we get to know what the final figures are going to look like, Captain.
All right then, ma Mendawa Seminia Christian Yali. What time? That money in the tree. Yes, I said a catch rail. Say, I feel we know. Independent parliamentary candidates ever called parliament, ever kwedimu kakra. I've told you 1996 and then 2000 is actually playing off. Hey, imagine, mommy, Agi war. Oh, TV, that's out here radio. Anyway, don't mind me. Okay, Timami found call. Regions, say polling stations in the Bana, Eba, say, my main call Dome, I think, sir, what himself, Dome Kwabenya War, the biggest polling station in Ghana Batum, and as some years ago,
I see
the biggest polling station in Ghana, Ghana Batum, as some years ago. But let me take you to Ashanti region. Ashanti region, out of the 7,100 polling stations, 2,408. 2,408 Abidru. Mami kwasa po ma hombra be ba na mabemo Ashanti region results no. Ekwia, what you can majo? Obekwia. Hello, Ekwia.
Oh, my goodness.
When I can elections now, Equia say, oh my goodness, Equia your phone, Equia phone, Equia phone. Equia, can you hear me? Equia Antiminka, Equia Samba, ebe Tuasuna, Bibi to me. Ako fine. Or can the phone share and then Ibre Abreo Hono. Padis no any Abre. So Ashanti region 7,100 polling stations are what's the car? Badway.
Back also to our cano, one year, but the say no, Yaya no obedience me MPA, and Tino, dear one yana cramp on a stone nano, obedience me Piani at the Napa hospital, the say not all your fear, and our captain, you want to see Yan and one more echo, I'm call out, one more ba na, and a V8, one more SDA, the almost canister, almost the cano, honorable our consent, a car. And I to 2 years, every one more dear cool. Now call your boys. Back our cancer, so get 1 year back. 1 year, no piano, and to the start now, what I can you move, and to the Kaya who are who says that, you know. Yeah. And member, wise 2, and one more ebuma, back home, actually, back our can 1 free. Now, so no, who I can't depart, say, you have PSS here. And the other swar, I want to say, tell a woman, and you know, I have to just say, I passed the one about bedroom hot taino. Police call about bedroom hat. Police call bedroom hat captain. Why is 2 years or so and I win? But I say I can't put for another thing. It's not fair now. You better say yeah. I better follow. It's in about me now. You know, young wapa. And you're sorry what I tell Pejano, and the hospital captain. What's that? Oh my goodness, captain. Captain, where to go and ask people? It's the part to go and Syria. And you know, I are Syria. It's in a police car. Police car, and I don't police car, I know hospital.
All right, Akuya.
One more the time, what you are posting for next year. Also, the kind of thing politics for next year. As a captain, who to say that is Kasua and Platinum. Let's not know your NDC. NDC candidates. Monsieur, Necessia in your way. Let's not call your fear and your way. To rent some Cassia saying, at your captain, and to I edit I to a Yama will be a boy will be 9 no. Now yet must stay and 1 no. Now captain, yeah, come on, I left in here, I want to say,
now, if you are running a 22 year now, say, to a Bontino, would be rough ye.
One saying, I'm police center, one more ever. City police center. I know who call you one more back. Now I can't come on my blue if you know. Yeah, swallow a casaya. And then my enemy. Back on me, back on what I know. I send a person to about one more. I don't know hospital. And he can't get election. And what about the brave one? And you our posted. Stop call that. No, and we are getting high, no. Yeah, morning now to Fadia. Now, so to me, was in our call you. Well, you be a young so now call you Benano. But the Horma, and yet our stronghold from far. Now call you to me a young boy. I say, how? Now, obey him, sir, and no, and won't see, and I must I dear way say, I see, and then I know the captain yet mention. Say, I put to follow Yaba. Omo Abafa, dear, one no, and dear one woman, Omo Abafa, the call. Say, yes, Waka, as I'm for only any TV3. Yea, and yet to me about bedroom, your hand was saying. Yea, the about bedroom, your has they say. They say, dear captain, and let your mama fire ya. I did your gun now call of fear has day. If we say fire, you better fast to grandpa. You better call collation center honomono. Say, no, I be or hospital. And need papa. What shall I say? A member a warfare hano. One more to a dear. One young papa for Mutro. Now, I bring a young to her, yeah, Romuno. Listen, you're not one shot in the air personal. Now, in fact, now I am then. Now, so you're on the train number. Yeah, my room. Not your room, would you shut it and mamma, Mamma, pay. One woman how will be a tipper pino. Now, if there were you more electing easy, back on to me,
this is very unfortunate, and I keep telling people, say, yeah, to Abba. Abana Yeto, and if you are losing, you lose. If you're winning, you're winning. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. To the ben done before Sabia Bruce Sabia Nyado, you be swinging answer. Must we do this? Must we do this? No, I don't think. I mean, what is wrong with us? No.
If they are trying to read their backgrounds. I mean, and so the police, the Ghana Police Service, Ashanti Region, separate their backgrounds. Please.
Crosby. Crosby, what's in camera? Hello, Crosby. Crosby and Timenka. Ashanti region, out of the 7,100 polling stations, I want to say 2,510 Abidru. Now, John Dramani Mahama, 225,365. And Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, 472,004 votes. So, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, LED, Ashanti region. Eastern region, out of the 4,138 polling stations, 1,449 and Aba Abedru, John Dramani Mahama, 168,270 and Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, 185,803. Northeast, 750 polling stations, 131 and Aba Abidro. Dr. Mahamadou Baumia LED with 19,581. John Dramani Mahama 16,003 votes. So these are the three regions, sir. Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, LED, Ewo, Eho, Ahafo, Bono East, Central, Greater Accra, Northern Region, Uti, Savannah, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western, and Western North. John Dramani Mahama is leading in all these regions. And also, okay.
Very interested. Ghana, 95.1 FM on Facebook, and of course, Unia TV. Hi, Wabato Aswaye. We don't say we check Facebook. I said setting 12.9k views.
Ebusia utie ya reporter ni kaya like akobane say Ghana no value nipa life. You get me? Apart to here to lose G2 say we lose. But has it gotten to the point? Hey, he said, okay, well anyway, Obibeka say jungle and commit to it. But the way I treat you timamufu no, as if say moi. I say jungle I bubu 2 FM. Now, we any secret drew. Tell me the difference. And you nipa moja na modi dia grossa. It is a ushie mojegu. Now continue kunyano so. And you are deceiving the public. Say, oh na makwa sorry dem mo say no mo mu deceive mo ankasa mo. Any yankopon na wo claim say oh so. Di wo kunipa edba benya power eboa. Judgment do all parties and all horma and the crowd benya wa we benya ketua no wa answer why dey we free asase we so ku bi ba ya nyumle we wow we share into aso yenti no
aso and official north yes so official north assistance now Caesar ampo champoro fosu LED Dr. Fred Che Asamoah the official That's the results we are getting now. Sasso and the Blade Ameke. LED Andrew Japa Mesa in the second day.
Okay, Uko Western Regional and Zima seats in all the seats in Zima land, and this are winning seats in all the 3 seats at war in Zima Sassuinano, NDC, AFA, Sa seats in there. So as it stands now, the NDC is leading the NPP in the parliamentary elections, and then John Mahama is also leading the presidential elections. But that unfortunate incident akoso ewo hono yebesre Ghana for yebesre it is a wow polling station and our constituency what to say to ho na obi de wa asomdwe obi de declare the winner then na wa nkasa ayana ufili.
And mind you, sir,
you think so? But we should moje guna work scot free. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not nice. I think we need a president. JB, we need a president. Do elections, or then a nine basic form. Now, we warning, so we pay more, or be warning the parliamentary candidates, and whoever said what it to be who ask the EC to declare null and void.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, do baby, this is how we should rule. I mean, manage this country. I mean, how?
Because as it stands now, how? But you guys, Akosmogo ballot box, Sepasi. Look at this.
I mean, why?
Just
maybe I agree.
Maybe
look, Ubelusua, Wapa, Kwashe Roma, Father Bottom, Nonfa Wundi Fufu, Ubefe. Let's not do these things. I mean, why? Why? What was that? The air quality said somebody thought that they could deploy the military to do the bidding.
To intimidate.
And then that's why they said no. Police form Freya, the police must call. Police form Freya, and you see, these are the things can once them say, Ghana ye near Biedodo. I am waiting to see a day many JB Nam. Maybe a CPP ni JB another party. Na ye kuta ye nsem ne yakoto aba na me kwa mso me tutia ono so se me tutia ne yakoto na fa ko ne difufu ne yasore ne yeko me tena fidie so ka cho se meto amajo mama mwa me so ma me ka chem se still ono beto ama na MPP me mama
yeah
yes
so a polling agent
yes also so a women organizer I mean this is how we should do it. This is how we should do it. Because I year 2000 second round.
Yeah.
Now my girlfriend is Rama. Now I know ye NDC ni, and I me MPP ni.
Very refreshing.
Yes, and see, me took her. Me your operations, you know.
Did then I'm gonna chase you.
What's that?
Then I'm gonna toss you.
Oh my bro, I tell you. So you know what happened? Yeah, quiet, basa. Also, me when you know so era.
What did that too? So
era man that time you so ML white.
Okay.
AS me mono because can I had that about obi toy. And you see, yeah, make off. You know something, and it was so beautiful. Let me say this. Me confide is on Kwatwaba.
Oh, confide is on Kwatwaba.
On Kwatwaba.
Emma the NDC.
And now, I take care. No, I catch him. Say, me 20 hours. Me 20 hours. Now me question the polling station.
No Kwatwaba.
Now we see if card him. No Kwatwaba no. Now I saw 20 MPP. And I'm so okay. And I also check car and driving. I'm so go see me. Oh my share. That's how I'm talk about book room.
Oh, okay.
A-line.
Yes.
I'm saying I also drive. I'm so go to Tiao. And I also drive me a coin. I go to Tiao. Now you're bad in your tonchia.
Hey, China person boom.
There is car.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time,
nice cap. You see, I remember very well. Honorable, I was a Mafo.
Yes.
Ninuya back also the Mafo.
Yeah.
I forgot it. Yes. No Capital FM. Capital Radio. Honorable Safmafo Wunyabako.
Yes.
I mean, 2008. No, who was Safmafo? Yeah. But I'm no. I'm trying to say, Eddie
George Napo.
Honorable MPO Wuya so Lydia.
Yeah.
Lydia. Who's an FDA?
Yeah.
Or you draw FDA kakra. Na nana down for pa. Or secretary.
Okay.
Na or ye typical Ashanti or ye typical NDC. Typical Ashanti, typical NDC.
What is unusual?
Na eba I to aka na to so sige o. Saka adam be woni bi omudia come yes do call FDA. But said they are tell me afi we. Ye be win mu. And what to over for whiskey. Obi try no whiskey fine, but this need to win them.
Yeah, I mean.
Ulusu are simple. Young fire elections it's one of the things when you lose. Well, Ulusu. I mean, why? I mean, fuck Godwin. Ewo Asiliba, Ewo Ahomano, Eso. Godwin, what time can Majwe?
Major so captain.
Na Bibia Bokode.
Boko na unso.
Brapani, me ho yadodo. Boy enko na yenko.
Yeah, that yami I say. Hello.
Bacho, my NTO constituency I wanted the Ecoso.
Right. So me wo dom kwabenya constituency had almost say the PMNO can say one of the biggest polling center or dom kwabenya had almost Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, which is consisted of 13 polling centers. Now, so 13 polling centers, before I will even delve into the number of people who casted their votes, for the very first time, I was at polling centers 13 years. Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, NDC 4, we need both presidential and parliamentary side as well. For the very first time in the constituency. Most of residents know they want to change because since the MPP took charge the past years, they've not seen any sort of development in the area. About almost schools, almost roads, astroturfs, health center. They haven't seen any improvement at all, and that was the reason why Omar voted massively. Easy for both parliamentary and presidential. Before earlier, Mike Okwe Jr., who is the son of the former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Mike Okwe, said, or is so confident, because the Dom Coming constituency is a stronghold, the new patriotic party, stress here, ain't no more, and Sinana Jimina from an opinion, he was very excited, hoping we need Dom Coming constituency, but this Miakai Buaha by involving Joasafua, Auguste, MP, Emma Dom Coming, the absenteeism from Parliament and all of the drama, leading to her losing her ministerial position in Emma. NDC parliamentary candidate now or aspires to be an MP, which is Faustina Eliclim Akuku confidence this time around original 2020 against Joseph Wayne, and the confidence that this time around the original against Michael Quay Jr. Ebemano So let's now delve into the outcome, the results that came out tonight after the officials may announce it. So over Anglican 3 via NPP 4 94 and NDC 4 151. Over Dome 1 NPP 4 101 and NDC 4 140. Over Anglican 3 NPP 4 116 and NDC 4 146. Maybe we will be a presidential no. Over Dome 5 NPP 4 93 and NDC 4 123. Woba Anglican 7, NPP nya 183, and NDC nya 202. Woba Anglican 1A, NPP nya 103, and NDC nya 141. Woba Anglican 1A, NPP4 nya 103, and NPP4 nya 144, 41. That's what I mentioned. Woba Anglican 1B, NPP4 nya 110, and NPP4 nya 141. Woba Anglican 2, NPP4 nya 197, and NDC4 nya 209. Woba Anglican 4, NPP4 nya 114, and NDC4 nya 198. Woba Domi 5A, NPP4 nya 104, and NDC nya 121. Woba Anglican 8A, NPP4 nya 97, and NDC4 nya 127. Woba Anglican 8B, NDC4 nya 128, and NDC4 nya 80. Woba Anglican 6, which is the last one, NDC4 nya 156, and NDC4 nya 243. It becomes a very clear results weighing that the NDC has led all the 13 polling centers, and just like I indicated, for the pushing of the people, basically the no moving acting not many and it's results outcome at the bar. When we move to the parliamentary side, like Junior, Patina, Electoral are all contested the second time against my play. Junior, only the first hit on the block now. NPP4, HB Poli, 99, Anglican 3B, and NPP4 151. Woba Domi 1, NPP4 104, and NDC 143. Woba Anglican 3A, my corporate junior, it's 118, and Patina 150. Woba Anglican 7, 183 for Michael Quake Jr. and Patina, and to 208. So counting down to about 18 of the polling centers, and war Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, Miss Mia Akane said, NDC4 in both presidential and parliamentary side as well. But before I will just run you through the historic background about Dom Kobinga constituency economy or more elections. So you get me, I say, a Kufuado of the NCC to secure a commanding victory with 78,467 votes, which represents 60.58% of valid vote cast our previous elections. Hello, Captain. Let me ask one.
All right. Godwin, Mami, now I say yes. Now, yeah, forward the SSU DH. The best be now. Wama Yaswati.
Hello.
Godwin, what's the maker?
Captain.
Yes. So, what's the Ebiaka about the Brian now?
Results are bringing from the various polling stations.
Very well. Very well.
Say polling stations are wabobone there. Now presidential, it's almost like say NDC are winning almost all the polling stations at Dome Kwabeya constituency, no?
Not almost all the polling stations, but they are make us a Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, no, and on a biggest Dome Kwabeya constituency, they are saying. It was that constituency one of no 13 polling centers. It is not polling centers, no, and NDC4 is definitely all the stations, no, presidential and parliamentary. And according to constituency, so this is the first time ACC ever.
All right, Mamendo was a god with BBS Pachometon Safreo.
Yeah, better.
All right, Godwin, Oted Kano. I told you, Sadomiko Benya, the biggest polling stations I walk Ghana, Hanono, na BBC.
And the biggest TV station in Ghana now, Ayodia TV. And of course, the whole world is watching us.
Me name Penifone Tonchia. Yeah, Tonchia. Eti, my young crown man suna a queer sapoma ene na koyo ewo hona fi onen into an common so obequia wo ye
Captain Yankopon adom me ho ye
to aso ho my
yo Captain say dia ye di kan abo amane ama ewiase Ghana for ate de kwaso etu a akwaso enne anwumre ya ewo awutu senya East constituency abra Felix na koyo ene ne nkrofo eversete polling centers bia omodane wo ho a wo ba fie na sesei abrantia ba kokra na wato ananom ewo nsiedo na ba kan ka ho nsusu aprapra ani eye nyan no eno ho a ene da so wo no wonobo na koyo ewo menche Honorable, good evening. Good evening. Honorable, and then there was what we to say is anyway, dear, as a pa na the center, Metroaba, a step to Christ polling center. Omoye Agekina, is no co witness CBT, we are Milisasra, other centers are Omo putting things together. It's a mere free step to Christ on, and I mean who say. VHP across it, my official car will use that can I may use for over 1 year. A party can be used. It's a VHP HAC a cano. Na mene me call for and a tecan. Na and one say you say in conformity sa V8 canimono. Or master to say on to true. Yake, young call from Yenuche, Omo Dafem Grant. Omoda for me tie na ka aswa yante asempa na ye na ye ni results are a free each of the polling center eba say ye di nkudi say na call you e di nkunim say NDC e di nkunim e wa ka aswa Hawa Kumsin is down. She has lost the election terribly. Now me person Ghana phone na ehun said the same people are making wasem over the last 4 years. Simon, Kamal, and the rest. Amakan wasem. Last 2 weeks from a year press conference. I can't wasem. Say Hawa Kumsin. Asa papa sa Simon ni boku kais. I'm in Tume Airport Hotel sa Omowo. Our police are ATM. These are the same people are Omo Ekunipa. Omo Eku in comfort. Ewo bifi ha say Ghana is not safe. Kaswa is not safe. Me person me can't check party for now from Accra, across the regions, across Ghana. Someone in Ghana, Omo Fachi, and Bra Kaswa, because Kaswa, this is unprecedented. Yeah, Papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we're winning elections, the hands down. Mudia Ba will be Bia, but let's now call you Okuno. Misume winning elections, the hands down. Hawa is a gunner, and if she cannot take this bitter pill, she can go and drown the ocean. Yeah, Obibia say Munko Collation Center. Now don't be deterred by this distraction. Go to the collation center. I am coming to join you there for that declaration because the seat is ours. Captain na koyo na ye gate nenka no na said ye di kan ye twa picture na ma ewiase nyina ahunu no se bia ye we ye na koyo efia yeah, Captain. Meton Captain.
Pacho bisa na koyo ma me say na wo ba na cars na dodo ye say de na ne
Captain meton kapa.
Bisa say na ne cars na ye say cars na omode kofi de na ye say.
Honorable Obana cars na ye say na de etu ne kan ye no de eno na wotimu bi no.
Etu ne kan ye no. Me official mahindra na me use no. Party kan no. Eno na mi timu bi no eno so ana etuo no e kaaye
enti wo mo etuo ne kaa wo mo na wo mo ete kaa na chi no mo te front na hefa no mo
mo ti echi no mo te me kaa na echi and it's only count.
Can't actually say a child and yes, a child will be a woman, but can't actually yatum.
I can't pick up, say, hey, pick up Mahindra, pick up. It's almost a carnage.
And another what thing
Captain, see me question you never said a mammy. Cast and I yet do saying back home. And on no, I won't be them ranting and witchery. And I said, cast and I do saying,
can I hear me no back way? And I back way,
that's right.
Yeah,
it's the idea you want to be a chain and I to a kind.
Yeah, dear children.
Eti Kano Land Cruiser Black no a crossing wood and I said a share montem.
A buy a chi, a buy the mechanic almost started some on fire.
Who can I said the do can it, you know?
There be me a mechano.
Okay.
Me a mechano.
But now when I will drive it.
Pacho Debbie.
Okay.
Now I drive an Chicano.
All right. Who can I yes send an team?
Now yeah, 6 and 8 canim.
Okay. Na Pacho, what's 2 gunshots not a bed do be say?
Yet say to drop a 3.
Bed do be 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Eti one more to 2 no. Omudi mwachi Sam who koya na so mo dane wo mo ho.
Pacho mo dane wo mo ho koye.
All right. Ekwa into aso.
Okay, eti honorable saying and I'm babe na wutu as at enumere ya we say akosu.
Ya fra police farmer. Omo abareste. Ama ya kasa. What is no?
She was not.
Omo befa. Eko. Na ya kekra. Police money escort mechano with their body. And I'm what you call your friends say me baby on the because I didn't go with them. Now, the person make a check a party for in us and almost straight. They should start jubilating because we have won the elections hands down. Omoma NJ na protection no. Omoma emo anything. They cannot steal this victory away from us. How Kumsin has lost the election. Kaswa is green.
And the captain, I would say is Felix na koyo fie and I decide interview fry ya dia bre ya shafui.
That was say over for that wonderful report. We share umrena customer you know and so na no doable. I am yes a Ghana ni ba kuwa and a hobby. Because Ghana be dead. Enche o mind be kuria koso. I want everybody to live. Na yenyi no together let's build this country devoid of whoever. Watch I say baby your mind kono ebusuafo yi. Yet tikrom na Ghana ko pepisi fi Belgium. Come on.
Belgium just says so. Mauritius yankwa ko
Belgium. O mind to say Belgium. O mind to say Singapore. Switzerland. I mind to say why Sweden, Denmark, Ghana coin, or called the Sweden, or called Denmark, Ghana coin, Ghana called Belgium, or coin there, or so called Pebbles. I mean, you do baby, a moment and tenacity. MPP, and Fanny Pebian could see baby. And this Fanny Pebian could see baby. Because passport now who took ye the mauno. Who dear Wagana Hakran Wabusa for the Wujania, who party din a new passport. Party din a new passport. For once, we a bebuna, my draining Yejuma. Manenko Amansuna for any other pa, and to as so me bana for your various polling stations across the country, and then we'll let you know what's happening over there. All right, Adeba, Majo.
Middle captain.
About to ask free home, me.
Your captain with Berium Apple at not at 3 a.m. Now, we have been my one F14 extra areas and what's the swap. And another sentence, those are 280 and or share about apostle. A phone on some paper and a police station, 280, or the chat is there, or they may. Any pictures name the results no at the collation center hanum now by a black man not a baby collation center nabano Odoko, Mercedes, and so the be and the Peter Society, the more unassociated.
All right, it's a resource band or host a say between Abubi and my ear.
If you say, and you know about whom you know about a catch pa. The time is that you go to your notes, you know, what on Shananka or Monsanto appreciating the road in Yanka Boro. If you don't occupy any Waha, and it is because they say a 40 electoral areas no. You now go through media and you're possible. Make that say, I'm going to cry and do a electoral areas. And as also a post that next one is 8 now. Group of movie or movies was maybe about position and my show actually are 2 1. And I did also everything near Drew Young baby about 100 Grammy while 280 that there was almost the Yama catch that upon to baby.
All right, Mamma, now I say Adepa. Eti Adepa and Wote Nenkano. I don't know. Ode?
Yes. So, Mamma Rande Ghana for any we are suffered through to some provisional results. As it starts now. Mamma focus on one. Mutaka and Peswaso Asawase. And as it starts now, Mutaka is leading with a difference of 10,147 votes. It's leading with a difference of 147 votes. Now, Minoka said 139 polling centers and about various polling centers. Well, Asawase, you know, Asawase Esopa, Omukota 214. To out of the 214, 193 and a year available to see. And these are the provisional results. Enough of the NPP. And they are starting 26,956. 26,956. And Mutaka Mubarak 37,103.
Aswase will forever remain with the NDC.
Very interesting.
Aswase will remain with the NDC.
But congratulations to Waudia A+.
Okay.
Yes.
A+ FM.
A+. It's a comfortable lead. In fact, maybe we're doing it here. We're starting Jubilation cry.
On what started Jubilation, but among kind polling stations in Nigeria.
But we're starting Jubilation.
But only the
yes. And we're starting Jubilation.
You can't say A+ and win you. You say Olidi. Honorable in Team Fojo Olidi.
Yes.
In Team Fojo Olidi. Me who say Obi send a message here saying Team Fojo. So nobody has said that. Also Olidi. Now let me take you to Jano what to when is annual noto?
Meninye. Yes, I come to pa.
As a Sunyane Yatani.
I would not be surprised.
I say, baby, yeah.
Adansia Sukwa Katie Hammond.
Obeko.
Katie Hammond will call, but the NDC candidate had a tough time. A very tough contest.
Therefore, miracle Abuaje. Kasama from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign.
Yes.
Oyan Central for
too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again, and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very unnecessary, disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, one, They were overly complacent. 2, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very, very, very successful conclusion, and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the Constituency Collation Center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the Constituency Collation Center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the Constituency Collation Center and take it to the Regional Collation Center. At the Regional Collation Center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the Regional Collation Center is to pick the 33 constituency collation sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 collation results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having the camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atwima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atwima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. For attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in a corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in a house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. The Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in the corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you expected them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if he would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections, and that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the collation centers to disrupt the collation centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV when some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman breaking through the collation center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the collation centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the collation centers, protect the EC, help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer, and make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the collation center and attempts to touch anybody at the collation center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing, and we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain, and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate their winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we'll declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, once we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize they have lost, and then their followers will rise up against them. And then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Achuma Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you'll be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Three brothers. Miniadom, ebusiafo me gidi se ebepem sambre yemu bebre yentumi kata yenikra endae na dedi kai yebebo Ghana fo nyina aba so se yetumi akọ abato yimu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa yebi amba no kre ne se enei se wo de abato a yetu yikra toto America for the onkra mu nyina bobemu se yakoye nimpa yakoye nimu hwe kwa ye faso a obi etumi ko saline to na ba ne ade de sese ye nene se ya bebo ho ban na ya ye bia ka ho na enkokoba se ye betoto na sene ya sei no na nei dia NDC ene omompanyfo ye no kamia ko se omo pese omo sei oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan ya to abawie ye to abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebe kona mo ne Electoral Commission ni police wa kwatena se na entoto ye won yaka enwu nyia se ye be pe ndua ne nade ene nkranti akokrom akosai niema akopreprabi na se ye te o man we mu na NDC fo ebe fair press conference akacho mo followers o mo collation center de ebusuafo NDC fo person o mo say ye man ne dey e man ye ma ho kwan enti sambre yi dia ye ka che MPP ni bi o wo Ghana hafa ne nyane so bi nyane wada nyane fe obusua fe wonafofo MPP ni bia bia wo bia no nyane na ko collation center wo constituency ko bo Electoral Commission ni police for ban ko bo police for no okwa ko tia police for nsem na oni omo ntra ye be sepe e wo collation center na kan ye adwen se ye be ko na mum se ye be ma ndisi for kwano makoko se no nko ade ye be bo ye process no e ho ban ye gidi se abato we Dr. Mahmoud Bamia din kunim wedin kunim awie ye gidi se abato we ye MPs no dodo na na ewi ni abato no pink sheets ye ji every police station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti ye nim de ye nya na mu emra ne say eye Electoral Commission nko a ene betumi abobo amma no eye mienu de dikan constituency level no Electoral Commission be abobo na ho na no oma paw nipa omo gidi se MP abanwai den wedi no kra ne se constituency ni nya pa ana se electoral officer ni nya pa nipa no constituency ne pe afede yen as a political party ye betumi de nipa ne ya den atudwa se omo nya ye de a na se ye dikan e de betudwa even though you cry your figures no ye de betudwa wan ha na ye de basabasa ya den aba oman nim Your process no, your battle won't share no. Eye bibia, eye mrekra. Your two abani via, munina mudia dance here. But the amotu abana, ye dine kojina wana jume ya kenkai, eme ya bobo. Ye wie no, obia sign. Sakra tani ya friend pink sheet na agent ne sign no. Ye dine ne ba constituency collation center. Ye bedru wa, ehone ya kekabom. Ye kabam via ehop. Ni ye be hu dia constituency ni mu. MP a owini ye. Ena president no so de dey owini ye. Na die ntia ehu be hia se wo ye amanyoko se otobo ase ne se ye du collation center ho a obitumi frɛ sɛ yɛsan kenkan biem emra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wɔhwɛ ne yie na sɛ woka sɛ ne sheet na menya wɔ polling station enti me de bɛkekan a wɔahwɛ na de basabasa yɛ dɛn akɔba enti sɛ NDC fo bɛfrɛ press conference ɔbɛka kyerɛ ɔmo kyitafoɔ sɛ ɛsane sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo lusu nti ɔmo kɔ collation center na ɔmo kɔ yɛ basabasa ne deɛ yɛ mma saa kwan no ebusuafoɔ munya gidie wɔ MPP mu yɛayɛ bi pɛn yɛayɛ ne saa wɔnyɛ da bi kan yɛyɛ deɛ NDC fo yɛ nso wɔnyɛ da bi kan ɔmo di saa dwumadie yi 2016 ɔmo yɛ bi 2020 ɔmo yɛ bi ɔmo ayɛ atoatoa so saa sɛbesɛbe ɔmo nhyɛ dɛ nya suahunu biara mfiri saa dwumadie na ɔmo di nim na yɛn yɛnim ɛkwan a yɛde ɔmo fa so mungyama yɛn yɛbɛhwɛ ama mo yɛbɛbɔ yɛ electoral process no ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie no wɔto aba number no yɛbɛbu na bɔnfia na say yɛbɛto atwene MPP fo nyina nkɔ collation center ho ne yɛnkɔbɔ yaba na yɛato ɛno ho ban okɔ a chia police ni nsɛm chia electoral commission officer ni nsɛm ne yɛntena ho ɛmfa ho nsa nkɔ bia na mo sɛ NDC ni bi de ne nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de ne nsaka electoral officer bi afa nsaka NDC no ɛsane sɛ sambre no na wo bɔ ɔman no ɛho ban yɛn somo obi aso onko na onko sɛ bibia ɛwɔ collation center na mmom so mudi kan ba hɔ no bɛyɛ dia yɛ ma ho kwan yɛn yɛ bɛta wɔkyi ne abɔ ho ban yɛsan sɛ wo bɔ ɔman no ɛho ban deɛ ɛka nyina ne sɛ mu nyame bɛkae Solomon abakɔsɛm na wɔba ebu mu no mmaa mienu abatai mienu na ɔmo ne ɔmo bakɔ daeɛ no yɛda sɔre yɛ no na baako ada ne ba no so ama ne ba no wu yɛnya ne yɛ na akɔyɛ akasakasa ɛsane sɛ nkɔlaa ne sɛ ɔmo sɛ paa because ɔmo nyinaa papa baako enti wei sɛ deɛ ɔte aseɛ ne yɛ me ba wei so sɛ wei yɛ me ba wei so wei yɛ me ba yɛkɔ ho saa ɛna ɛkɔ n'anim nana hwɛ yɛ na asɛm ne ka yɛ den ɛsane sɛ nkɔlaa ne sɛ nti ɛden sɛ ɔbɛhu di a ɛyɛ ne ba nti nana adwene mu dɔ nti deɛ ɔka yɛ ne sɛ ɔmbra ne sekan sɛ mo sɛ akɔlaa wei yɛ mo ba nso yɛ baako pɛ mo yɛ mmienu nti yɛbɛkyɛ ne mu mmienu na yɛ mo bi afa no bi ade akola ne de fa de ekofie na de tie ne se o kira akola ɔte ase mu mienu a obewu enti maame no onim se no kre ɔno na ne ba ewu no ɛhɔ a no original na na anko no na na kyere mu mienu afa fa mame ɛhɔ na na hu se wo ɛnyɛ wo ba dia onim se akola ne ye ne ba nkasa no ɔse na na wadaroma mesrew akola we me na ye me ba me so bete se metena se na me ameba me ye mu ba ya pai ni mu se de ankana na fache no anya hwe kura mbone sa akola ne te ase a me hu na me hu se me ba ne ye den etinkwem ɛhɔ na ɔhene ne kai se wo na akola ne ye wo ba enti je wo ba fa ye den fa kɔ NDC fo mu sa abato no modi nkugu o mawe asai edwuregu bonim ya se dio ɛna se akamu kura se dio da fam no onsura hwe ase ɔma hu se ɔma wie edwuregu awie enti no omo from chitafo so omo nko collation center enkoko sey no sey ya na boye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahmoud Bamia edinkonim MPP parliamentary candidate edinkonim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission fo benya somdwe ede abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the America caucus omo edinkonim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka cho be chitafo nyina ne se MPP fo wi omo ento mo mbra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week e disturb on my way nyina say niema e ukọ adwuma ne asɛ wo car ya pipe wo car ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kɔ wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba kompo omo wo fa mbra court omo sɛ omo ni bi Casio calculator and MPP chairman de court na e friend say court who beside say aha wo si wunya say onyina so won ya o say manfa ma in fact omo edi omo call collation center so omo kɔ kenkan MNDC no omo kɔ no tea e kɔ complain ye say tea no na biscuit ye dey enka no e bia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo collation center Moba county, Mobanya GDO, agents, Limono. A son is said, and Brana, your church, agents, no, at the Suya, and your choir, first way, the Normano, no more training macho men. And Brana, your training agents, send your best fellow forms, send your back in Kano, not end this for 8 training macho men. It's your name, and then that's what I say a Kenkano, macho men in Tokanetium, Fitiria, Omakosa, and then in Tokani Nesi, the beard and muscles, and yet you found more than a year. They are Kenkai and a year. A son is all man prepare for Kenkai. Almost say young cop and Coseno, young ma Saquino, MPP, your macho, and a sounds when you be a dear day, and the Dijumano. It's a quimby a befa so a bebo, Yabatono, a bino, Yabebo, get the adrenaline yansa, and a aiding kunim ewa batu, and young macho, and a wode a walk win him. The essay Ghana for you said, Monda, Munya Gidio William. Munya unfa mweni to MPP abana moto abama no unfa mweni day and 2 years so send your bomb maba no buy in 2016 send your bomb maba no buy in 2020 no and ye na ye wa ba mu ayen and ye ti akonwa so e na ye be makwan so bi embe je mo ba mato no ye day emfiri mu nsem ye be bomb maba no ho aban amamo ne ama Electoral Commission ni police fanya asundua ye day ayo modwuma and brano say Electoral Commission aya declaration no constituency level you be free they are catch them so when you come kokoda so wo hwe na wani nkum so a collation center na kobo Electoral Commission for ho ba ye den eman dem ogidie pa de ye bi ewo MPP amayo kum say wa ba na woto ye no ye bebo ho ba amamo ye da mase bebre na me sha nyina
all right nti ebusuya Oko Captain Smart page in this one, which say Ursula Owusu has lost a seat. Let's celebrate this victory for all Ghanaians. Charlie, Obi Lusu do here victory okay, so when it come under the comment section, which I say I said that she killed low data price. Smart, I know one jubilate. Make it come 10. Okay, all right. So I say I'm so happy. SIM card registration gone. Thanks be to God. All right. It is Zenata now more cassette. When we say bloggers in the post says Zenata will lose no. Okay, yanko check it. The percentage no only one. Valentino Norte. All right. Do share. Zenata hono na say o lady or the like for now ni there o ko conclude the assembly ba nti ye fan say Zenata a lady also plotted right or say she won 4 minutes ago according to Captain Smart page way all right so so unipa Jata say any then 1 hour ago yenko tie Jata nti
well, because we are the collation center and nothing seems to be happening. What have you heard that brought you here this time?
I told you now, Sam George is who he says he is. It's a fair term. It's a fair term. It's a landslide victory. 204 polling stations, all of them clean sweep.
And what are we looking at in terms of numbers and percentages?
You're here at the collation center, you see.
No, but you are privy to something. You are privy to something.
Yeah. I will respond to you with the results that will be declared.
But you are privy to something that we are, we are eager to.
Why do you want to bring the soup and leave the fufu? Go out there and ask the people why they are celebrating. They've been at the polling stations. Go out there and ask them.
What have you heard that we are not aware of? Because we are the collation center and nothing seems to be happening. What have you heard that brought you here this time?
I told you now, Sam George is who he says.
Sam George Akasa, or say, what do you need here? A month for any idea. I can't go to some month for no jubilating. All right. John Melody, I think that was 2 hours ago, and I'm congratulating him. But anyway, still. All right. Yembunra Unianengo Tinia, Captain Smart, Eddie Bray. All right. Let's go.
Amen.
The gospel according to miracles, Abuaje.
Jerry.
Praise.
Jerry. Mami found to America and call a polling stations to Dodua, Abba from various regions.
Presidential.
JB and Efia will be dealing with the parliamentary results. And Ahafo our 836 polling stations. Ahafo our 836 polling stations. Seseya meno ekaseno 448 out of the 836 polling stations, representing 53.6%. And Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Ahafo region now with 64,676, and Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, and so it was 57,322. We've told you time without number that the NDC may pull the biggest surprise in Ashanti region in this year's elections. Now, let's see. Ashanti region, it was 7,100 polling stations, the whole Ashanti region. Seseya Menoka say, emu 3,180 and Abidru. Central Kumase, Nina no Kabuma, polling stations aka SSA Ebano, endu 200. It's 3,180 in Abidru, representing 44.8%. Seseya Menoka say, John Dramani Mahama, ewo 293,317 votes. And Afeno, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, it was 605,946. So John is gradually hitting half of Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia's votes in the Ashanti region. Then you call thank you, sorry. You call Bono regional. Say Bono 1,574 polling stations. My own message was, Captain, how did you do that? The patrol is records. I mean, polling stations in there across, but we are doing it better. We are doing it better. That's our chair here. Bono 1,574 polling stations. Sesi ameno kasi ebu 758 enaba. Also John Dramani Mahama ALD 102,720. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia 85,788. Oba Bono Easter 1,534 polling stations. Sesi ameno kasi 674. Ena aba Abidru. And also John Dramani Mahama ALD 107,034 votes, and then Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia was 64,382. Sesi as it stands, polling stations now abadinina for now no ababedru no. By percentage, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 57.2%. 57.2%. Now Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia was 42.2. Solomon Amankwa ewo phone so solo madre Pacho ma yentio
right then amana say enyumre yinche asefo nyina omoshe woni TV tie woni 95.1 me no ka say die me wo eye pon library new library omosi wa ha from the Electoral Commission wo mo every year the collation center constituency. Now, it is expected around 272 polling stations and or more materials now returning officer it's me a day no ma could in an free or ma get na boom no more day a year or ma tini abiyuno near NTP ebenya and Afrinia NDC benya ne other parts ya wodwa e council o benya they can say there around 130 years enya babedu ama cute e wa ha omo ebuso omo kai 24 trading say around 140 and so ba be ka ho e wa ha say na omitimi akai ni nyina na overcap processor e cost na e say ya employee in community ho we kwa na we have betra so we kwa no we have betra so also if you know e nhyehyese e abia afin krata de bredo mu nya e polling station ho no ma o make ka nyama nyina bom ya ye betro won krata so no na wo di eno e ya ba
the Electoral Commission collation center on nothing or making it at their boom or the the exercise very, very smooth. And Tokobia HCC, from the polling stations up to the collation center. And one of the polling stations a biometric verification device na enye juma enti ekofa twenty kakra ebaye ebina ebimu pese according to the EC no omma ho kwan say manual verification betimi aye na omato aba that the EC officials no so buti say nanka the biometric verification device no enye juma enke ombebu omu nyina nti omo kan ye ama eye abato no delay kakra but nina actually eba so a which to be MP our here incumbent honorable Joseph Akwete the about on what to the link to say as we about what say the Electoral Commission up for modern power or said or no or Mahokika SCA and they said you move me about what they call ya or no for the first Africa. So that's when the MPP or more parliamentary aspirant will pray for MP and will a year for Catamaso Hase, opinion day at the William Ofoshu Asante, and also at the Passabody Edima Isino, Amubambo, not at Caprane, police for fire service for prison for immigration for Amubo, a year by in their numbers for the first time. Where the way are not police for no any or more better about air related. Now it means more intrapersonal relationship. No, and to go to has said, yeah, you know, because the collation of the Bushua Air Control about 130 boxes and into the first thing I said, I can't boom. But when you're to the end, it says I got about 142 boxes and also putting a kind from other polling stations. So, for now, you be a calm and to copy and see, Obian Bro, Obian Kofan Kate, Kofan Kate, and Kofan 7 by. I can answer the process a very smooth of the expert to say, the East afternoon, sound of the Bakobi, and Kokoviase, now a resource even your collecting centers, never do even your police stations, never do collecting center. Let us talk from you and Jabba, who be NDC, or more a year. Also, one crowd, I say, one extra, or make sure that at least on the Obama, and before so a year, BPP a year, and I say a year, movement for change together with a year, the new force, or more a year. But near a year, one South constituency, we move a year, the rise of the new force. And come here, I say, Melko be expected to say, maintain or no war and Yamamu data or Mayomu data no Linka A Bia or no Mumbabe the third force. But over for Cantamasoha, and Kamia said the new force in Mum, they are about with all custom of the polling station, Otinia 5, Otinia 4, now a year movement for change, Enya 0, now movement for change, Enya 1, and there was no polling station within Go Cantamasoa. Movement for change, Enya Abano and the door. Saying the new force. It tells you that the new force, gradually, okay, new winter. So, to me, for now, then from the polling station up to collation center, I can confidently tell you, say, the National Democratic Congress will an upper hand and will remember that since 1992, and not that any other political party, any seat apart from the NDC, from 1992, ever 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, NDC and Alpha Ekonyano. This time around, it looks as if it was searching at the force through a blow in 2020. And no more with His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama is likely to win this particular election right from the polling stations. It is up for more NDC, or more Jubilation, or more collation center. They will make sure that every every ballot is counted. So one crana, they want to make sure that it is being counted. New library, collation center.
Was say Solomon Amankwa BBSC Shira Binyabema Metal Safrel Solomon Amankwa na wote Nenkano about what the sanity.
All right, Ebusia Yanko TV3 na yango tie most of them vigilant Ablekuma West local apprehended a party agent who was attempting to enter the collation center with an unsealed ballot box into the course war, please. All right.
These are the you can check it. I think this and the fake one. This is the fake one. This is the fake one. Look at the stamp. Yes, hey. Look at the stamp. They put a stamp. This is a fake stamp. This is a fake stamp. This is a fake stamp. Yeah.
And there are serial numbers on it.
So see, they completed Baumia and Oslausu. Yes. Baumia and Oslausu. And these are fake stamp. Yes.
So there's the current situation at Mount Olivet Collection Center. There was a party agent entering inside the collection center carrying a box which was unsealed. And then the vigilance of residents here, they saw what was ongoing and they quickly pounced on him and beat him up. So currently the police are trying to manage the situation, and I will get back to details of what has happened to the party agent involved.
So I'm going to share the next update that back. All right, please. Oh, come on. I'll see them. 51 seconds. See the EC addresses the media. So we, however, urge the media to cross-check the information and results they put out to the public. Okay. But Alright, so I see the police have been able to maintain effective security at the state collation centers so far. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers. Alright. TV3, okay. Yes, alright. 6 minutes ago, confusion erupted at Domi Kwabinya Collation Center. Alright, you see what. So 15. I see election. Godwin Nambo reports that ballot boxes are inspected by vigilant NDC residents of Ayawasu Central prior to being sent to the collation centers. Okay, yeah, you see what
the boys are making sure that before the ballot boxes are sent into the room, they make sure that they are accompanied by presiding officers. If they are not accompanied by presiding officers, they snatch the boxes, kick it, and so the yes. Yes, the box is not open a box. And it's terrible. Look at this. These are fake ballot papers. I can see the boards have been so vigilant. The vigilance by the NDC boys here. It's also very scary because there have been gunshots, there have been pepper spray, there have been taser, and they're not backing down. It's wild, our friend. It's very wild. Let me show you this. The police control them. The police cannot control them. It's crazy. You have to back down. It's really scary. And then over here, you realize that they are bringing in the boxes. They are bringing in the boxes. And I'm not sure whether these boxes are legit boxes or not. So the boys attack the presiding officers just to make sure that no fake ballot boxes are brought and sent to the collation center.
Alright, so far, near AC, you see, the more air fire power, air to in this one, right? In this one, Ghana and to a bar, you know what? Until be born, can be born. Why say it was saying, brother, sir? Huh? A basa yo too much, got to a banner. Charlie. Right, and call me out, Captain Smart update away.
Na chese obi jide ne kakra no bi su kakra no bi sere kakra. I mean, it's normal. Say no me do betu mirika me mbo polling stations dodo a abano ne we no ye kwa ni mo kakra, and then let me refresh this and then we'll take it from there. Shareswan say ewo ahafo John Mahama and LED with 65,986. And I feel Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ako 58,583. Ashanti region, John Mahama in 304,549. And I feel Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewo 605,915 into Ashanti region. EC press conference. Yenkofa EC4 press conference. No.
We still have voters in the queue, but would be allowed to vote provided they were there at 5. Currently, collation of both presidential and parliamentary results are underway in all the 276 constituency collation centers. The commission wishes to inform the leadership of all political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas. Only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission can have access to the constituency collation centers, and each candidate has 2 agents at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation centers. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts at polling stations. So far, we have only one polling station, which is the Swaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the constituency collation center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally, and have so far been very impressive. And the Commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collate results at the various collation centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have Cordial, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the Commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the Commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here we will be heading towards the collation center, at the National Collation Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
The Electoral Commission press conference, I don't know, National Coalition Center, and Mami Jane Adukwe Mensah, and the presiding officer, the presidential elections. As it stands now, offer polling stations now, aba abedruno enyina, polling stations now, aba abedruno enyina no. Don't forget, say, your 40,976 polling stations. Now, say 17,676 and aba abedru. Now, and on John Dramani Mahama, Eli did with 2,635,087. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won 1,942,924. It's in Central for the BBC questions. Is in a
certain collation centers. I just came from the Electoral constituency. The ballots were still not coming in. The ballot boxes were still not coming in. Some are still yet to even enter the collation center. Is the EC still on course to collate and declare the results within 72 hours?
I am Araba Edu from GH1 TV, Star FM, and all our affiliate stations. Now, our correspondent is reporting of a shooting incident at the Ebuako North EC office. Has this come to the attention of the EC, and what's your reaction to this?
My name is Zita Okwan. I work with Class FM. My question is about collating of packing of ballot boxes from the centers to the collation centers. What did the EC plan to, or how did
EC, how did the how this let's even hear how and yaba back now. Oje, Okay.
I remember some few provisional results. I mean, these are provisional results Eba Ewo Takwa Swayim as it stands now. Takwa Swayim Ewo 263 police stations Ewo Takwa. Out of the 263, 216 and they are available. George Mrikuduka Enjabu 23,771, representing 36.43%. And Isa Salifu, Taylor of the NDC, Enya setting 31,185. Joycelyn Andor, Enya independent candidate. As it starts now, when you're 10,689. We provisional results. Takwa Swayim as it stands now. 216 polling centers out of 263 polling stations.
Ibia so Joycelyn Benyabi.
Yes.
It's quite
and what do we have a constituency back?
We're ready.
You
sure you are ready? Yenko regions in any results are a free eba various polling stations. CCA woko eye ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. 836 polling stations. CCA 462 enaba. 462 no representing 55.3%. John Mahama is leading with 66,774, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 59,093. Ashanti region almost 7,100. CCA there Aba 3,340. 3,340, representing 47%. And almost and John Dramani Mahama was 310,043 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 637,048 votes. So Bawumia is leading Ashanti region, Mahama is leading Ahafo. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. CCI 797 and Abidru, representing 50.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Bono with 108,019 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won 90,149. Bono East, 1,534 polling stations. CCI Amenoka say 710 and Aba, representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama, once again, is leading the Bono East region with 113,547. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 68,426. Central region, it was 3,638 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,728 and Abidru, representing 47.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central region with 279,423. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and 181,624. Eastern region, 4,138 polling stations. 4,138 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,916 and Abidru, representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama, 227,843. And after Dr. Mahama Bawumia, 254,164. Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. And Afei 3,238 and Aba, representing 40.9%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Greater Accra region with 522,647. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 284,796. Northeast, One more 750 polling stations. As it stands now, 190 polling stations now Babedru, representing 25.3%. Seseya Menoka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia LED Northeast with 28,650 votes, and afraid John Dramani Mahama with 25,242. Northern region, 2,464 polling stations across the region. Seseya Menoka say 484 na Abidru. John Dramani Mahama LED with 90,994, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 55,740. OT region, 1,013 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 498 and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the OT region with 80,296, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 33,457. Savannah region, there was 794 polling stations. Seseya 264 and Abidru. Once again, John Dramani Mahama is leading the Savannah region with 47,511 as against 15,827 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Upper East region, there were 1,592 polling stations. Seseya 431 and John Dramani Mahama is still leading in Upper East with 88,874. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 23,048 votes. Upper West, 1,307 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say emu 502 and Abba Seseya Meno Ekase John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Upper West region with 84,941. John Bawumia 26,772. Yanko East Yaswe Yeba member of voter Western and Western North, but John Mahama is leading voter region, leading Western region, leading Western North.
And I'll tell you something about Ayawaso Central.
All right, but Yanko is Yaswe Yemra, Ayawaso Central.
Election material. So if you have that information, you can give it to us. We will investigate. But that is not the policy of the commission. Thank you.
Right, sir. Bernard Atuata, United Television, kindly furnish us with the remaining 5 areas where recount.
Collation center, one of kind. They realized that there was no voting. Then the more people. Okay. The first one, second one is there was no vote.
Okay. So per the checks done by the Director Electoral Services at the polling station, one of the agents raised the issue of overvoting. So that's why it was sent to the Constituency Collation Center. They did a recount and they found out that there was no overvoting.
So the remaining 5 places where recounting has been called for?
No, I said so far it's only one place which has come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
And that is Swaman.
All right,
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Tete, please could you kindly confirm the tear gas incident?
Please.
Yes, that also hasn't come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
Say the tear gas by the police. No, it hasn't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, we said 5 questions and 5 questions. We've gone beyond 5 questions. I would like to thank you very much. If you have questions, don't worry. You can ask any of the directors, any of the commissioners. We are available. Right. At this point, we'd like to thank all of you for coming. The commission, the directors. As the chairperson of the Electoral Commission said in our first press briefing, the National Collation Center is open. And therefore, if you have accreditation You can enter by just showing accreditation for the National Collation Center. If you don't have accreditation for N3, please don't attempt. If you don't have anything doing here, you don't come close to this place. On this note, we wish you good night.
Yeah.
All right. At Sekobium, yes, I achieved a Yembra studio na JB and trust. But here, Konaka voter region, and war 2,373 polling stations. See, I know 1,539 and Abba na John Dramani Mahama 353,737 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 32,431 NDC for so year press conference. But before you Western region 2,738 polling stations and 1,071 Ababidru and also John Dramani Mahama ALD Western region 155,644 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 104,529. Yemfa Sami Jemfi NDC press conference.
And so if they have nothing to hide, the MPP and the Electoral Commission have nothing to hide, then they should be happy. They should even join us in inviting members of the public to come and observe the coalition process. We are not asking our supporters to enter the coalition rooms. No, we have accredited agents who are the only ones permitted to enter those coalition rooms. We have accredited observers who can also enter and observe the process. But other members of the public are allowed to be at the center at the right designated places. Not inside the inner perimeter or that enclosed area where the exercise is happening, but nothing stops them. There is no law in Ghana that bans citizens of Ghana from going to a collation center where results from polling stations are being collated. We have always done this since 1992. Collation has always been a public exercise, and the Jimensa Bosmanasare Samuel Tete led EC cannot change it, neither can the failed outgoing MPP government change this. We need to make that very, very clear. And so we thank all our supporters who have heeded this call, stopped all manner of jubilations, and are presently at constituency collation centers. We will continue to call on you, appeal to you to conduct yourself peacefully, responsibly, and orderly. And please ensure that you are at least 100 meters away from the main collation center, but you should be observing your eyes, your ears, your nose should be observing the process. You should be smelling everything going on. You should be listening to everything going on, so that if there is any issue, you can draw our attention to that for us to act. So ignore the lamentations of our friends in the NPP who have all of a sudden turned into evangelists. I heard their campaign communication director quoting 1 Kings chapter 3 and all that Bible quotations that I'm sure he has not even read before. Today he's an evangelist quoting Bible quotations. This is not a biblical, quotation exercise. We are dealing with a public election governed by laws, and the call we have made is in consonance with the electoral laws of this country and with the conventions and practices that we have used for elections in Ghana since 1992. The earlier they get that, the better. But as I served notice and actually cautioned our agents and supporters to be on high alert for the rigging machinations of the MPP in this critical stage, or at this critical stage of the electoral process, we have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the MPP has not changed. But if they have changed at all, they have changed from bad to worse. They don't think that elections are about counting hairs. They still think that the election is about cutting hairs. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say in our Ghanaian society, they lie bad. This time around, violence will not prevail. Violence will not win the MPP this election because there will be an appropriate resistance for what they have planned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you to Atwemanwabieja South constituency. Even as I was addressing you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, the MPP had assigned their thugs, positioned them somewhere around Sepase. And if you know that constituency very well, polls have ended in Ebuakwa, and ballot papers were being moved to Inkarie, the capital of the district, for collation at the Constituency Collation Center. On their way from Ebuakwa to Inkarie, when they go to Sepase, some thugs of the MPP pounced on that vehicle. They were already holding 2 ballot boxes full of ballot papers, attempting to swap 2 ballot boxes with the ballot boxes that they were holding. Thanks to the resistance that our supporters, agents, observers mounted, and supported by the Ghana police, were able to overpower them, and they were arrested. And as I speak to you, they are in police custody, and I want to show you videos of what happened. And the media, you can check with your correspondents in the Ashanti region, these shameless, desperate people who think that this country belongs to them and will stop at nothing to hold on to power even when they know the people of Ghana have rejected them. This is what they are up to again. They did it in 2020, they've started again. So this is the Sepase police station. This is the confrontations going on. When they arrested them, they brought them here. But let's go to the next video so that they can see the ballot box. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Can you go to the next one? Next one. Yes, so these are the 2 ballot boxes they try to swap with authentic ballot boxes. These are the 2 ballot boxes. And the police have seized that. They have seized that. And this was as a result of the vigilance of our people and the professionalism of the Ghana Police Service. And we commend them for that. So these are the ballot boxes. They pounced on the vehicle which was transporting the ballot boxes from Ebuakwa to Inkarie Sepase. And they already had a ballot box with papers in it, ballot papers in it already printed. So when we tell you that these guys are up to no good, they are criminally minded. These are demented psychopaths who would do everything and anything to hold on to power, including killing, including stealing. This is what we are talking about. They make frivolous allegations without any proof. We are giving you proof. So the new evangelist, the MPP has now got an evangelist in his Miracles Abuaje. We want him to hold a press conference on this and tell us whether this is true or not. Now, let's move from Atwemanwabieja South and come to the the central region, Awutu Senya East constituency, where we've recorded another murder of an innocent citizen who happens to be a supporter of the National Democratic Congress. Clearly, Awutu Senya East constituency is green. The tyrant Hawa Kumsin is a goner. And seeing that power has obviously left her, she cannot come to terms with the reality and has resorted to violence as she is known for. She's the same person who went to a police station and actually pulled a gun and shot at innocent civilians. And today, his thugs who were brought in from the Boku area, we know them, we have intel on all of them, were directed by Hawa Kumsin to fire at an innocent, unarmed supporter of the NDC. Today, our former constituency secretary for Ayawaso, for Awutu Senya East constituency. Tuareg is no longer with the living. He's no longer with us. Why? Because thugs of this same woman, Hawa Kumsin, beat him to pulp. And he never recovered, never got better until he died very painfully, leaving behind many children. So for how long will Hawa Kumsin continue to do this? As I speak to you, one supporter of the NDC has been murdered. He's dead. The other is in critical condition at the hospital. And that is not to say that we have lost focus. It is a very sad moment for us, a very difficult moment for us. But until Honorable Now Koyo is declared as a member of parliament elect for that constituency, we shall rest not in that constituency. And the information we have is that the collation currently ongoing at the collation center at ASEC is almost coming to an end. And we want to call on all our supporters, all our agents to remain extra vigilant until the process is concluded. The duly elected member of parliament for the constituency is declared by the EC. The resource form duly signed by agents, our agents get his or her copy. It is posted on the wall, and then you can go and jubilate. But until then, let's remain vigilant. So that is what they have done there. And when we have the opportunity to address you again, we will show you pictures and videos of that. But I'm sure by now your correspondents in the area have already spoken to you about this sad development. But you know, nobody goes scot-free after shedding innocent blood. The MPP doesn't understand what is happening to them today. And one of the reasons why they are losing this miserably, like their own prophet told them they will lose spot all, is because of the 8 innocent Ghanaians they murdered in 2020. The blood of those innocent Ghanaians will forever be on their head. And so will be the blood of these 2 innocent Ghanaians who have been murdered today. One in Nyankpala in the Tolong constituency. An innocent civilian who was sitting somewhere only for these NPP thugs under the instruction of their parliamentary candidate Habib to open fire on him. And if you can show that that is the injured person, show us the picture of the one who they murdered in cold blood under a bench because they were seated down. They didn't have any weapon. They killed them just like that because they had gone to the UDS campus at Nyankpala to influence and induce students to vote for Habib. Our supporters protested. It led to some heated exchanges and fisticuffs. The MPP thugs left the scene with Habib and came back there with their AK-47s and all that. They began to shoot indiscriminately to intimidate the crowd. The crowd dispersed. And on their way out, they met these NDC supporters sitting somewhere under an NDC shed, and they just opened fire on them and killed one at the spot. And here let me commend the Ghana Police Service led by IGP Dampare. IGP, so far so good. It's not been smooth. We've not been happy with how some military men have been deployed and how some of them are behaving. But I think that so far the Election Security Task Force under your leadership has done its best to maintain law and order in consonance with the laws governing this process. And we entreat you to continue to do so in accordance with the constitution that you have sworn to uphold. And I'm commending him because we understand that 4 of the criminals who committed this dastardly act have been arrested by the police. But the main culprit, who is Habib, must be arrested. And if he's not arrested today, on the 8th of January, he will be arrested. Just like our Muslim. Mark that on the wall. Then, in Greater Accra, we are having serious challenges in 4 constituencies. One is Ayawaso Central, where the Interior Minister, what's his name? Henry Quarty is Member of Parliament and the outgoing Member of Parliament for the area. We are having similar issue at Tema Central, Ablekuma West, especially where Aslausu is the Member of Parliament and Ablekumanov. And the common feature of all these challenges we are having at these collation centers is that the police, or let me not even say the police, these thugs of the MPP, because some of them may be wearing police uniforms or military uniforms, but you can't even tell. Today, in Akufo-Addo's Ghana, whether these people are truly soldiers, you can't really tell. That is how depraved the leadership of this country has become, and how bastardized our state institution have been, reduced to. And so these thugs don't want to allow members of the public to at least observe. Because at Ablekuma West, thugs of the MPP tried to engage in ballot box swapping. They threw into the collation center 2 ballot boxes. And people saw it because they were there. And they were there because we called on them to be there. Had they not been there, the story could have been a different one. So they were there and then protested and resisted that ballot box swapping attempt by the MPP. Immediately that happened, as Lewusu called her soldiers, and they came there in a truck, soldiers armed to the teeth surrounding the collation center. Well, our Deputy General Secretary is on the ground, and I'm told that the soldiers have now backed off. But that is a challenge we are encountering there, same as Ablekumanov, same as Tema Central. And we are telling our people, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be peaceful, be responsible, be orderly, but stand your ground. You have nothing to fear, because we are on the side of the law. We are on the side of the law. And they cannot kill all of us in Ghana. They can't. Now, to conclude, there is also the issue of Abuakwa North in the eastern region, where, again, at the collation center, the police has fired tear gas, they are spraying pepper spray, just to make sure that our people are not there to observe the process. And we want to call on the IGP to address these issues that we are encountering in some of these polling stations. The entire electoral process is a public exercise, from the police station level to the constituency level to the regional level to the national level. Accredited agents are the ones who are allowed to be in the collation rooms. We all know that. But the public, the general public, is allowed to be around to observe what is happening. What is happening is not an election of a secret society. It's an election of a democratic country. People have cast their votes. What do you have to hide? And some people will say, oh, but your agents are there, allow them. 2 agents and a few observers. What about if they bandit them somewhere? Like they did at Echiman South. They attack them. They hound them out. Who will be there to defend them? And you want us, a serious political party, ready for power and in fact coming into power, to listen to your advice and tell our supporters to sleep at home and allow only 2 agents to be there observing the collation? You think we are zombies and I worry and it will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. We will police this exercise to the very end, and we call on our supporters to do exactly that. Now, finally, I'll end with a joke. I heard the new evangelist the MPP has now discovered, their communications director, who is now quoting a lot of Bible quotations saying that they have won the election. Well, I'm not here to counter that. I'm not here to say that we have won. As for who has won, by now every Ghanaian knows. They themselves, they know. And I want to show you one person who knows, because as the evangelist was preaching and saying they have won, his brother, the communications director of the MPP, was by his side. And from the look on his face, can we see that picture? I want to show you the face of a man who says he has won an election. Look, this is Richard Anyaba, MPP communications director. So if the MPP has truly won an election, you think this is how Richard Anyaba will be looking? This will be his countenance and his facial expression. And I'm sure you saw Fatima too. Yes, so these are the people who claim they have won an election. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your collaboration. We appreciate your presence here with us. And we want to encourage you to stick with us until we bring this process to an end. Yene o mine no teach you your supporters in Akasa say about what you do here. Ya to akan abobo no police station. But e fa na ya do so your constituency collation center no. E ho ehia pa. Enti yenyai enije ne jubilation bia na yenyina yanko kan ye agents won constituency collation center. Yes ye ko radan na ye collation ni wom, but ye ko gina baabi a ye betumi ehu de ekoso ana se empo ye hu de ekoso a ye betumi ate de ekoso bibi sia ye bu ye nipa bia na ye tata ye nipa bia na obi pese owie mu a ye be wa around to give them the support that they need. Ye be ka asemi ewie ye no MPP for so mati kwa pai omo so monti ase se ye se ye supporters enko omo enkrofo omo ne omo eyesumasi dwedie Electoral Commission for so say wampa enya se political party be ba omo enkrofo population center na buzianfo de ebisa ne se omo krono wo kejetia na wudu ho ne e pai kromfu a ubedwane akoye saba no monye madwe se mu bewie mu a ene Ghana fo a omo ato omo ba no mo pese omo ba collation center be hwe de ekoso no bone be no ma ye de enyia ne se omo be gina akire kama na process na koso no ma hu de ekoso anase se bibi kura ekoso wo a omo so wetimi ehu no ma boy amane anase omo aboa NDC agent wo ho okay obi so na NDC wo agent wo agent no kwantin kro ana iris wani pa mienu scientist fo nipa bone fo MPP fo ya omo tututu okum nipa yi so omo start sa de na nipa mienu de no betumi aye obi so Ghana mrama ho kwan sa agent nkwa ne timi ko collation center nya no kre agent ne timi wura collation center baby ayeye collation nankasa be Ghana ni bia wato na ba wo ho kwan se otimi ko gina baby amrama no ho kwan se Ghana fo timi gina no hwe de ekoso because abato no enye sumasi dwedie eye public exercise ne ye na Ghana fo a ye the key stakeholders ne ye wo kwan se ye wasodie so se ye de ye ni edi akire e free afarijan penso 92 bisine saa ne aye no enti enye ne ye ba besesam abuzian for de no to nchen a te se de bo mama ne se en esuma bei cause ade sa na nipa bonefo mo beyi asore esuma bei MPP for o ma start abato nwie mu ni o mu titira sem no te se de o mo ye ne 2020 kunku nipa no ma start bi enti ukọ atwemangwa bi eja south a achemu videos a MPP4 nipa bonefo bi akofa ballot boxes mienu a ballot papers gum so mo de koye ballot box swapping ye nkrofo gina o mo na so because no mo di ballot boxes na chi omo a police for boa wo mo ama yetinya chiche sa nkrofo ni nyina age ballot boxes na ene o ka say e wo sepass police station na ballot boxes ni fi abua kwa e ko nkawe omo du sepass NPP nipa bonefo ko to share o mo so but ya fi ye ni a ya sin kete se ye be bo Ghana fo nyina ba o mato ho banti ye timi esisa de no anokwan eno na nche no ko abua kwa north a ewo eastern region ayawa so central ablikuma north ablikuma west tema central sanye may be ko constituency collation center no en MPP for ni isi for person mo ye ne te se Illuminati for meeting room. They want to treat constituency collation center. They said there is secret society be meeting conference and a conference center. There be about what there. A Ghana for now to Omaba ya kanye win ye koke boom. Inti Ghana for one coin say agents ewo kra. Ghana for one coin say omo ben sabiano. Yes, if you could baby a collation that they can stand somewhere that they can see or hear or observe what is happening around. Now your agents nibi ya attack you omo hia mwa omo so etinya boa wo. We are going ye dikankan. President Mahama said it. Tabatu we are going into it like Azuma Nelson. Ya you referee yebutum because he name say referee no or she JC or a striker Emma your opponent. Enti enya dia asase ma omo kan be adwuma and we are telling the supporters say the omo fiti ase no omo nya saa say MPP for say omo ba be ko ye ho a saa kra na ye ha nam dodo ensem kwan omo nyina mra na ye mo ban no ye make sure say bibia be koso asundwie na de wadi nkunim no ye declare na asem de ani ho ba say ye nkoda na agent bi enu bi nko gina wo nye collation de ene ensi ne ensi china so enti yemi anomo wo ablikuma west ablikuma north ablikuma central mon fi moni oslo wuso nani abre on pese de ekoso wo dem won ye bi hu the same as in recording e wa ya waso central kaso ampo de yakum NDC ni ba ko te se de yakum bi wo tolon yasanso we pro bi wo because how akum si nim se we di ncho na yɛbɔ police for aba so sɛ tɔlɔn deɛ no ɔmɛtumi akyɛ nipa nnan aka baako. That is the MPP parliamentary candidate Habiba ɔhyɛ ɔmo saa kutuba no na yɛhwɛ sɛ kaasoa so ɔmɛkyɛ mmeranteɛ no na hawa kumsia ɔyɛ saa nyambranse no wayɛ saa de akyɛ yi so no ɔmakyɛ no na yɛde aka sɛ ɔmankyɛ ne na crime deɛ yɛ papa ma ama kɛni expiry date emre bi ba enche kra emre no kra nya ba wie ha ye be chi omo wi akete na the twato a ye ka nyina ne se MPP for nsem tro for hye mo ye no mo ka bibi so ma we ne abusuafo kasa de ye mframa o ka ye nyo tax obi atimi ka de ope and how do one no do nwere so a ebi ngo omadum ne keka o maka no wa musumuntie no wa ye de ye ni de wa we ni aba no Ghana fo nyina so ni de wa we ni aba to no na nye afi ni ye be prepare ye ho aka bibia mere be so a ye the results ni nyina e be to abonten because we are very focused on process na aircon enti de o mo kan no wa muso muntie no wa na te say de me de Richard Ahiaba Mr. for picture no to so na me bi why MPP communications director no gina and now some pakeni evangelist for MPP enya no a or the press conference aye nyamesem kan Bible quotations no ogina na chi MPP for mo so marry no mo communication director se no we say aye nanim ti wa wuti mi hu se be bia duro ne de enye me bia to nsuo but still o ma ye ni na wo sa aboa wo na ye monitor process no enim se ade be che se na nyamesi ko ne de ade be che no na obia with the smoothness level ya da munyina masese frame mama
Abuzia yeguso asomo ene ano anwumrei na se anaji because dubako abapa ho sima emiensa pepepe yakọ NPP amuyoko press conference ho a womu eguso abehye womu achitafo nkran ne Ghana fo nyina nkran ne se abato no de ko womu aside yate a yehwe ni mu se yebehu de akosi endi susu aba abayi wo ho anom a wo so kyese wo so eda so gina wona so far so good results a eba no kyese wo so ewe nti ye de ye gina finfin se referee a yehwe je Electoral Commission bebo ne din ene ebe gina so na ye de ho amane bon so aba betu dwa na yewra Katie Hammond ne mpasua so den na ekoso ewo ho Katie Hammond amane kyese kube eyakwatia no yetua ho basesia
na say I have election to or say both NDC and MPP jubilating.
The person catch you say elections are a big.
Sorry. Okay, so let's go to Joy News. All right. I see both NDC and MPP jubilating that they have won, but still the coalition is not yet over at Fantiakwa North Constituency Collation Center. All right, Jim Renan go shebi. Was a very funny pa. Okay, so well anyway. That's it. Omudia frangem war. Okay, now handsome yesterday. You've done election.
good number of the coalition centers to show. Other places, there's some frustrations being encountered, and a few of them, the coalition is almost getting to the middle or towards completion. And at the right time, we will get our reporters to join us so that they inform you about what is going on. Let's go to the EC head office again, and Elton Brobe joins us. Hello, Elton. Hi, Elton, can you hear me?
I can hear you, and of course, I'm coming to you live from the National Collation Center. The National Collation Center is situated right here at the head office of the Electoral Commission. So what you are seeing on the screens now is we are right inside the National Collation Center. This is where the action is going to be in some few hours to come, because what the Electoral Commission is waiting to see is results from all the 16 regions. Now, very soon, I'm going to show you how they're going to receive the results from the 16 regions, and then the process that it will go through before it is finally projected on the giant screen here for the attention of people who are here, and of course, the generality of the nation. So, just on the left side of me, we have representatives of the various political parties. Their responsibility is to endorse the results that will come from the region. So we have the GCPP, we have Mr. Kofi Krantin, who is here with me very soon. I'm going to engage him. We've got the NDC. The NDC rep is yet to come, or the reps of the NDC are yet to come. So is also the reps of the MPP, they're also yet to come. But we've got reps of the APC, NDP, CPP, LPG, and the other political parties, the independent candidates as well. Just a while ago, they were asked to go to a reception room to have dinner, if you like, and then when they are done, they will come back for the actual work to begin. The reason is that the Electoral Commission is here to receive the results from the region. So the first machines you are seeing on your screens now, designated for each region: the Upper East region, the Northeast region, Western region, Bono, Western North, the Ashanti, all the 16 regions are represented here. Now, according to the Electoral Commission, when the region is ready, they will fax the results through these machines. And then when it is done, when it is received, the electoral officers will retrieve it, and then they will present it to the political parties for their endorsement. And if they have any reservation at all, they will have to raise it. In the absence of any reservation, and they endorse it, it will be sent to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, G. Mensah, who will now endorse it and finally project it for everybody to see. So this is how the process is going to be like today. It's going to be a very long hours here. The Electoral Commission expect that because Ahafo region has only 6 constituencies, they expect the results from the Ahafo region should be the first to come in. We're waiting to see. But when all the 16 regions are ready, then that will lead to the final declaration of the results for the presidential election, because in this case, the returning officer here is Madam Jean Mensah, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. So it's been 10 hours of voting. Voting actually ended at 5 p.m. Sorting started, counting started already. Some people are jubilating because the results is looking favorable for them and their candidates. Others are also not really enthused about it. There are observers here, but pretty soon, let me engage Mr. Kofi Krantin. Mr. Kofi Krantin is an independent candidate who participated in the elections. Mr. Krantin, welcome to join us.
Good to have you.
Right, so the voting is over. Counting underway. I'm sure you've been observing. First of all, let me ask you about your general impressions of the 2024 elections.
Well, based on what we experienced, we've seen some inconsistencies. There were places that agents went that they were not admitted because they didn't have letters. But the whole purpose of the letter was for us to submit the letter in advance to get them agent cards, which they had. But then they showed up with the agent cards, and they still were denied access to the polling stations. So it was something that we had to fight to get them in, and they were delayed for many hours because the supervisors at the polling stations the EC agents wanted us to submit letters. It's like, why letters? That's why we got the accreditations. So it tells you that it's either they were not trained properly, which is a problem of just ignorant of what had to happen, which we still have a problem. And we've seen other inconsistencies too. You know, we showed up here, they said we're gonna have a meeting, press conference didn't start till an hour or so late. And these things lead to, and we've heard other candidates talk about how they were denied access to polling stations. So when you continually see inconsistencies, it points to something. It almost points to the fact that it's a deliberate attempt for the EC to disenfranchise people. And it gives reason for people to act in response to that, because why would you want to disenfranchise people? And this is why so many people we finding and reading and hearing about all these fights going on. People feel that they've been deprived of their opportunity to vote. And this should have been thought about, and there is a better way to do this whole electioning process. Right. But it doesn't seem that our electoral commissioners are learning, because the process, I mean, we're sitting here waiting for results to come in, and it could have been real time, right? Real time, where with a scanner, an app on a phone, you could scan a ballot sheet and get the results, go to the center, which is the EC head office. And once it hits their system, it could generate a result real time for everybody to see what's going on. You don't have to wait to manually count it. You can always have the sheets, manual sheets, to verify if there's a discrepancy. But if you barcode all the ballots and it's scanned with a phone, then it automatically counts it as it scans it. So by the time the election closes at 5 o'clock, we already have a count. Why can't we do that?
Well, I'm not holding brief for the Electoral Commission, but it's unclear why they are so relying on fax machine for the transmission of the election results. Perhaps
fax machines. Why would you have fax machines when there are Q codes and barcode apps that you could use that gives you instantaneous count? Why would you want to resort to a fax machine?
I'm sure we'll hear from them shortly, but I'm wondering, I mean, how are you doing with results coming in? Are you still on course to win the elections?
They are telling us they already have 60% in. So we are optimistic, and we're waiting to see all the results, because you can never really tell. We saw what happened in the U.S. with Kamala and Trump, when we thought Kamala was going to win, and all of a sudden it flipped to Trump. So we want to wait, and even though only so much have come in, we are optimistic that we will win because we have the best message. If you heard our message, then you know we have the best message. And unless, of course, Ghanaians are not paying attention, why would they vote for anybody else? We've seen 32 years of disappointment from MPP and NDC. Why would anybody want to go to them? Unless, of course, we're not suffering enough.
So the confidence is so there that you will still pull through.
Well, we have the best message, and we're the only ones who can fix Ghana. None of the candidates can fix Ghana based on their policies.
There's also, so I see your name on the table, Mr. Kofi Granton. Does it mean that you are your own agent in this collation center?
No, actually, you can see my two agents there. That's not for candidates. I only came here to supervise, to make sure that they were okay. And we've been here for a couple of hours now because I just wanted to make sure that our agents were here. They were here on time. We've been here for a couple of hours. We weren't let in when we came in, but I'm always on time. So, that's just my nature. So our agents are here. We have 2 more outside waiting. If in case they get tired, we could switch them. So that's just the way we do things.
Right. Mr. Granti, thank you so much. Let me see if I can get to speak to some of the other political party agents who are here observing the elections. Mr. Alan Kwajo is the last on the ballot, and his party agent is here, Mr. Pechum. Mr. Pechum, you're welcome to join me.
Thank you very much, my brother Elton.
First, let me ask you, you are here representing Mr. Alan Kwajo in this National Collation Center, but polls ended around 5 p.m. How is the movement doing?
The movement is still great. Like you know, it's a movement. This whole thing is a process and not an event. So we are waiting for our agents from the base, that is the polling station, come up to the coalition centers within the constituencies. Then we'll get the documents to confirm and wait for what the EC has to do. So we are more than happy, and we're waiting for the results.
And the election itself, would you say that it went free, fair, and transparent as we expected it?
So it's always wise to wait before you make any proclamation of something of this magnitude. So I would just be patient and wait and see what happens, because we don't have the benefit of everything that happened across the 16 regions. So we're still receiving reports in real time, so we have to wait. And then once I receive that, the leader of the movement for change can make that declaration whether this election was free and fair.
What about the chances of Mr. Chemantin?
Still bright, my brother. Still bright. It's never over till it's over. So members of the movement for change should just keep their head up, my brother.
Thank you very much, Mr. Pechum. Mr. Pechum is party agent for the movement for change, Mr. Alan Kwajo Mantin's party. So we will get back, because the place is beginning to fill up. From the National Collation Center, the political parties themselves are here to settle in. Most of them are still engaging in some kind of interaction with the officers of the Electoral Commission. And then the observers who also observe the electoral process are also putting together their notes. Some of them are already here at the National Collation Center, assisting with the process that I'm sure will start in some few hours to come, as we await the first results to come through from any of the region. The Electoral Commission expects the Ahafo to lead, because the Ahafo region has only 6 constituencies, and so they expect that the regional result from the Ahafo region should be the first one to come. But have 16 fast machines in readiness to receive the regional results. When that is done, the political party agents who are here will go through the process of endorsing it, and then the chairperson of the Electoral Commission will be the person to finally endorse it, and then that will be projected here for the attention of the media. We've been told that they will project the provisional and the certified results for comparison, purposes. So we'll leave it here for now, and then return with more interaction here at the National Collation Center as we settle to receive the results. The Deputy Chief of Staff, Mr. Adumwa Bosman, just walked in. I do not know whether he's here representing the MPP, but he just walked in to take his seat to also observe the process. And I also see Mr. Thompson, founder of ASEPA, but here as an observer. Yes. So
for the West African Civil Societies Forum.
For the
West African Civil Societies Forum.
So I mean, you'll be out and about. Voting is over. Waiting to see the results. As you observe, what did you find?
Well, I think generally this election's turnout was not quite encouraging as we were expected. I mean, we were expecting that if you look at the campaigns the two parties prosecuted, we were expecting a massive voter turnout. But turnout has been very, very low. And I think that's quite worrying. I'm sure it's one of the things that we'll be discussing very strongly in these elections. Apart from that, I think apart from a few skirmishes here and there, after polls closed, we did not record any major incident during the voting itself. I think apart from a few incidents which, I mean, have all been dealt with properly by the EC, and then voting went underway. Our observation took us to some of the outskirts of the city,
The reports we are getting also from our observers on ground indicates quite a very smooth process. I think the first part of the entire process is over, which is the casting of the ballot. Now it's about the collation, putting the results together. And I think we are hearing reports of some forced recounting in some of the constituencies. And I think the message that should be sent out there is that if you look at the electoral laws, there are parameters for recounting. If you need a recount, the agent must challenge the recounting at the polling station. If you read the CI, the agent must challenge the counting at the polling station so that when it goes to the Constituency Coalition Center, they can open it and recount. If the agents do not challenge the ballot at the polling station, when it gets to the Coalition Center, any call for a recount cannot stand. Right, so Elton John Brobe there at the EC headquarters, and as we have promised you, we'll deliver in the same way or even faster and in the most credible way that we are known to do on the election headquarters. The centers and the bureaus, they all report to the headquarters, you know that. Let's go to the Ayawaso West Wagon because there's a situation there. James Aveji, what's going on? Hello, James. James, if you can hear me, bring us up to speed. What is happening?
So there's another chaos here at the Ayawaso West Constituency. In the middle.
James's line is breaking.
Trying to know what really the matter has been.
Look, we are not joking, no. We are not joking. If was you, the country is so corrupt and every morale in the system is dead. It's like we don't have morals in Ghana. This must stop. It must stop. Where is it taking it from? Where is it taking it from?
Will this in any way affect the
between 5 o'clock when they started sorting and collating and counting? You get it? We had done all our stuff from Commonwealth Hall to Water Hall to Lego Hall to Saba to wherever on campus. They have lost both presidential and this parliamentary. So where are they bringing all those things from? How can you bring in a ballot box that has no stamps?
And,
you get it?
And was it accompanied by any EC official?
From where?
I mean, you saw it, and that's why I'm asking.
I'm asking from where? That's the side aspect of it. And then we will accept it and we will say, oh, it's normal.
Because we're asking because we know that the ballot boxes are transported by EC officials and...
What has happened is narrated. And we are not going to allow that. You get it? And if anyone dares, we will face the person squarely.
Thank you very much. Please can I help us with your name?
It doesn't matter.
But it's straightforward.
Yeah. Trying to put...
Yeah, that might be straightforward.
It's so sophisticated. Why?
So the narration got into...
I know, just relax. I want to have a calm conversation with you.
Yeah.
You came into the hall with the young man. What has been the issue from...
Which young man? I didn't come in with a young...
What's the issue? What do you know about what...
He brought in a ballot boxes from Water Hall. They submitted all their ballot boxes. So where is he bringing that one from? You get it? Where is he bringing that one from? That's a question for him to answer.
Is he an EC official? Do we know if he's an EC official?
The gentleman. Oh, check with him. Just check with him if it's an EC official.
Where did he say he got it from?
EC officials have vests. Some are pulling whatever agents. Some are EC officials. Just check with him if he's an EC official. He is not. So what are you talking about?
So you suspect that it might be coming from a different...
So suspect it's something you run the boss to know what he's doing. You get it?
The thing is,
yeah.
They sneak in two official EC stamps. The ballot. Well,
monitoring over the period. So let me see if I can get to speak to Justice Samsai on what all of the issue has been. Also, just briefly. Okay. Okay, Justice Samsai will not speak to us now, trying to...
So... The broken...
So that is for
only Lydia and that
station A. Then for station B, the presidential, Dr. Baumia had 147 votes. NDC John Mahama had 264 votes. Nana Bediako 3, Alan 1, and rejected 3. And for the parliamentary, we had Lydia Alassane having 177 votes, NDC John Dumelo 240 votes. So that is the special voting that took place on December 2 at the Ayawaso West Wagon constituency captain.
So you are now currently at the coalition center of the constituency.
Exactly.
All right. Kindly follow proceedings and then just let us know what will happen after the total coalitions are done.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Evelyn, Anna, what's it name? Kano na OJ.
Something
say no. Out of 40,976 polling stations, currently we've done 21,126. And John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,205,552.
3 million?
It was 3 million. 3,205,552. The numbers are 3,205,552. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 2,363,737. John Mahama is leading with 56.1%, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 41.3%. Now, mucha dewa na mucha lotodo. Me kachirebo say on the 7th, and then no, mucha single 8, mucha 18, mucha 28, mucha 38, mucha 48, 58, 68, 8 nisa. Once somebody a diagro. Okay. Yeah. All right. So Jay, Masha Wakra Academy. Masha Madre.
No, Yawaka Academy is here. The woman say Yaba collation. You winning Dakwa Newman. You winning Okampo South. Yaba collation. About collation, they don't want to accept. Accept ballot boxes though. And a police for Amuba always told that with 3 speakers. And I've used a Pamo and Marco. Police fast for a check inside war. That is German took tear gas. Let's say go for a paper hour. Go for power. The way to Amukaba, and Bishop Mukofa, and all the Waka Academy this year. Go for ambulance.
All right, 80.
I'm a Tamil.
All right. Accra Academy and I say Ekoso me sure say 2 political parties mo amokasa ma omono your friend say Miracle Abuaje, MPP, and then Sami Jemfi, NDC. I know both of you are listening.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, sure. Until yeah, analysis of Ashanti region. Honestly, nothing say but I was not expecting these numbers.
No, but Ashanti region, also the reason why it's here, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and they say at a point in time, the good people of Ashanti feel the real benefit of the NPP, Ashanti region. And I mean, I just rhetorics. Mind you, say number one, the party office, the regional party officer, Nanki see at the Ashanti region. Nanki Munyam Kakraba because Ashanti is MPP, MPP is Ashanti. No. The regional office here, yes, who donation, donation every party office. Yes,
let's get on.
I want you because all the scandal. That is number one. Number two, the NPP promised Ashanti region 5 interchanges. Bako Afena, Bako Yetutu Amna, was interchange. Right? That is number two. Number three. Kenya phase 2, I saw your central markets. So a lot of projects are Ekoso Hodomo. Afari Military Hospital, Yenya Krembiano, Seria Hospital, Yenya.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Half of 700,000, you say.
Half of 700,000.
350,000.
Yes.
Now watch this. John Dramani Mahama. Out of 7,100 polling stations, 7,100 polling stations. We've done 3,914. John Dramani Mahama is having 380,121 votes.
Wow.
And Ashanti region, we've done 55.1%. John Dramani Mahama, was 380,121.
Now, also Osha, all the parliamentary aspirants of Ashanti region will go through because it's just a simple majority. Part no. Now, so look at the difference between the parliamentary candidate result and look at the presidential result. And then you will appreciate it better.
Surprisingly, after 55.1% of the polling stations are Ashanti regional results are bano.
Yes.
Still about 1 million. Undu 800,000. Undu 780,000. Or 777,739.
Wow.
Yes, 739. Uko Bono Easter. Bono East. Police stations here 1,574.
Yeah.
Yaya 940. Say John Dramani Mahama lead with 133,764, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 111,353. JB Kasa.
Third constituency as we speak is green. Third constituency. Honorable Ramsey. Congratulations to Ramsey. Of course, in due time, may the details of that very particular result, Ebeba. Third constituency, Ramsey. Tie is green. That is Ramsey Adam Asari, a member of parliament at the Time constituency. Wakosiki for re-election. Yatu Diamano on the ticket of the NDC. Menoka say a honorable a green. Collins Adobako Beza at Fija Kwabre North. That is on the ticket of the NPP. Congratulations. A honorable still remains blue. Ewo Fija Kwabre North. Menoka say. That is Kendapa, the Wafase, Ewo Fija Kwabre North. That Menoka say honorable a green CCR. Remember single detailed figures of that particular results. Ewo Ehanu say. But Kubi to make a majo at the bar. Kubi to make a good. And if I now just see a constituency bay, can you and what can you tell us?
Well, JP Samra can tell you idea. Everything over. Now, there are some few minutes ago, the ACA or LSA, Abrea on the ballot boxes, and a people in the air bank. I had the community ever sound like or her, acquire a police center and action, but not a one after that is soon a cow. See, one year, they do actually what is a pen or if they ever a branch in the school more. That's a broad year when you can't say. I'm not sure why. Now, all of that is the idea. It's not a woman. I did a patrol tomorrow. Now, I don't know. I'm not going to be said. I did not. Or you get to our two. I said, not there after good to know. I had there. I'm getting down to that. I share my idea.
What's the maker? What can now microphone not do? So repeat what the movie about. Now, so say. What's that right there? Then,
I don't say, I understand. And not really to come with me to I have there. I get a patrol. I put a bit into a which I feel to be. Now, I don't know. I'm going to be proud now. The other is that not yet a agent. Now, not yet a patrol to go. I have there. I don't know. I'm yet a member of that. I'm going to be satisfied. And I didn't want anything of this before it's me here. I want to do what I say. I had I wouldn't ever be involved. She municipal police station at Abbey about police corner ever go by. Now, every chino so I tell you how you can say, police car every year. Obitantiwa, police leader, approach, and that's a different doctor. All day for how many people society get given with some purpose. I'm going to say, Pacosu, the kind of I'm not saying that they are going to know. I'm back now. I'm about the family jobs. Every police station now, I'm not putting in any other edit film. Now, I don't know, I'm going to say the big that, like, 7%. I'm going to say the Acamudia. I used to move here so now I'm going to say, I am no threat as I'm about Pano. See, when I'm not going to police or look at that car, and I'm going to show more, but. I went to the MPA, so I said, somebody so there, like I could do easy. Now, I want to show you about to make you so now. I'm finding out from one system. Nobody so now they said, oh, no, I went to make you so the time to know. I had there, I'm not for them, I'm not being so. Now, I wouldn't have an episode issue.
Then a ballot box needs to be coded in here.
Captain, then I say, I'm a buyer, I say, almost kill her, almost allow her. Now, I would be day, I would never ever see issue. So the bear, I may have a be sooner, or my sort of name, and never be. Now, a woman, she will ever yarn about it. It could be another to Sukata, and a branch and answer with 3 pounds one. Now, after that, I took the banana. What's the answer? I'm going to here. A shepherd, the captain of the
all right. And now I'm seeing you BBS Trevor Santos Safrel.
Yes. So, Ejebe question to read.
OJ, never question to read.
No question to read.
Tepa. Ballot boxes in now could do collation center.
Okay.
Momo I could do. Omumbia no na womun keka mbom na fe womun declare no. Womun to one omoye kokwasa. Ena post for akodru ho se se am no ka say 50 military men soldier from Makumako 50 ena akodru Tepa ho ena meburu no so say okay mu ye 50 pe yes so ye beba be surround 50 nachi.
They shouldn't go that level.
So I think that yenja we ye soldier ni a ye say se BBS anabra. And Tokobian Tepa, the military leave the area. CDS call these guys to order immediately. Now Mumbia Suna Womo and Kain. Yea, na yen sorin temna, yea, free. Need an sorin temna, yea, free baje. Ashanti region Adeno.
Lejokuku, the Ghana Police Service.
Also, at the end, where the Basoro, no way the Kofom, where the Kofom, no way the
It's a sanity.
It's surprising,
but Ghana Police Service, yes, Remo. Mova when they call Lejokuku constituency, we are hearing said there's another gunshot being Lejokuku, which is not too healthy. Mwa Ejefe, I mean, about to get
Mobi and Fem Mami Country MPP, look, let me tell you something.
Very sad.
I think, sir, part of the name may be Diagro. And, and yet, Tekrebe Bia, Netin Nama, Ede. We are saying we, so we are colder to say JB2. Adriani Bia Nia Sasiswa, we are cold. What's your Adriano? The day. Would you have me? MPP partner in your cold. It's the Tekraman Yejuma. Oh, it's as simple as that. Lose comfortably, go home comfortably. Now, yes, she said, and your money. Then we can come back maybe 20, 40 something, and then we decide, BBSS, but as it stands now, I don't think so we should allow people to wield machetes, wield weapons, and do anything that they want to do in this country. No, this must not happen. Please, with all due respect. Now, watch this.
Yeah.
OJ? Sir, Sisi Woba Matthew Ewo Ahomano so Matthew Madre
Ayanka ona
Captain Major so
Moda Bibiaboko
Nyamiadon Bibiaboko
Mo o hena den e koso boy nkomo.
Okay, Captain, see I know ka say me na security also collation center bibia ya baka money na abom ahana me gina see ya.
Okay, nti bacho boy nkomo mo keka polling stations dem nim say mo keka bi bubo mu ne provisionally why na eba.
Okay, a quick one. So far polling stations am kwe ebini Atokrom Cocoa Shed, Presidential, NPP, 61, NDC, 136, NDP, 1, rejected votes, 5, total votes, 201, Parliamentary, NPP, 67, NDC, 133, and independent 0. Sorry.
We okay. Timi no enka minu abema Samike uwo Worcester uwo Massachusetts America man, bro, how are you doing? And him say and so afi Ghana for Moya soldier for America, any UK, Motina plane him a Ghana. Say, Monso, Mo, a woman say, Obi Masuna Mudi, Stra Jumano, and Sumuntimin trauma, Moncasamu crew, no, Ejantum, na Mubeti ba, or Memohano, Yamamo, Yamobi Edin, Yamamuina, Amo, military men, Ghana for, we are soldier for our US, any UK, Amoba Ghana, no. Yadamase, Yamin Shamo.
General, I don't know why, but I think Sadema is becoming alarming. Most of the constituencies in Ghana, no, see, are military, it is not too healthy. Makrasuye have one no south east, right? We know the reports you are getting, and they say police soldiers for the armored cars.
No, the MPP is losing Ashanti region big time.
And it is not too good enough.
The MPP is losing Ashanti region big time. Sir, Omogro, I mean, my country say NDC will between 1 to 6 seats. Says Anamakacho.
Yeah.
So, man, you're careful now. Say careful be no because I'm at you. Careful be any baby abium. Say careful be any baby abium. It's it's not too good for the NPP, and President Kufuor Catchon say, "Baby, utadwane, elhodi, yeneho." What eh? Baby, utadwane oh, edino But President Kufuor say, baby, I will call. No one said, Bianisi, what the Biako tell Biani be the bell. Sabia, one young Coneho. Because one of our will be.
But Boko Facebook, number one, go read the comments about what you're doing. Do we can't the other way I can wait there? We can't wait there. Facebook, I had it. Say Boko Facebook, I'm going to comment to be honorable. Hey,
I think that people
can't afford me to group out. We have to say results after that, man. We have to say.
Would their own name.
All right, Buziati, you borrowed a big collation center. And in the course, yeah, let me see. Okay. Oh, come on. Sorry.
NPP 131, CPP 2, NDC 71.
Balco election results.
Total valid votes 204. Total rejected 2. Total votes in box 206.
We have Balco. Yeah, back to Onya.
What so east? Safa, what time can I join?
Yeah, me to on kapa.
La bibia boko.
Na me boko brand woman.
Where your first election coverage wrong?
Okay.
When I first election I will cover on. Nami humabo. Boy, come on, Safa.
Yes, we don't come.
And to patch on then, because of Kache.
Yes, it's here, me war collation center, a war Vito Roman Catholic Church. I was so East Constituency. Now, so far, no, 7 million near more higher for police stations there, 12 to 15. Now, so far, very positive, very calm. Where team were coming when 20 BNC from Akasiana, but the true Mra or more polling station, or more shots, yes, or more sorting or more bad kind votes or ballot papers, and now one of the polling stations, now as I mentioned, I want to see a party agent for now, no more on money, to make come, say one of the ballot papers, not the most of the times the ballot papers more easy, and you almost stamp the top right corner of the papers. But we say no, almost top left. It's not voters media not say electric so more team. So if you say no, maybe say a party A and another party B, but our top left, you know, no meaning so more rejected and answer or one kind of home. It can say electric and also say no more fault, the fault of the issue. Which are more free, the home come work cry before the move. Some men also the move cry, but to me, I and Ketwa, or more free, or more Frankie, and next for 1A. Police station on now, so almost me control ya ma bibia boko no moto abo e kan ya e de da bibie e ti akọ bibia ko boko mo de ballot papers na pink sheet ni na e ba e ho enyume ni nso na na confusion kakra ba no mo ni the ballot papers no mo de ta collation center wa na pink sheet no e ti awon so akọ kakra sisi ye e wo me papa no me chisia wo ho no. Then also so police for now more on the security personnel more ano to me control the camera and I almost didn't a call sorry them one more they see or match polling agents no officers now almost share easy officers no the munina dia konya almost say sorry them one more or master line it will be one group now the pink sheet and a document they call no my shemura who said yeah Kali kama. If you no more air cost na easy for no officers no be able to say and make call na we beg we na we the tiny adeno and IDP. Yanka Papa George the city Paris, the P on the other police officers. They are on to know about the chef at the Nema or Master Cheniama and at the Nema here. Now, one of them better on media, the Kata. You know, we will know name is only be a to share said the Omage arrangements and or Chia Kakra and our best say if you never win a air force to the women ye crab, but then we saw more how make some progress in Jakarta. So, share your the ever come up to me any results of the about the future.
Mamma Sivinaba, BBSC, and our Maya Swat and a fay to me, and no one why. So, Ghana, thank you. Ghana, we want to say a big thank you. I mean, Enyemre, I was saying 12 about 3 minutes after 12.
But Momope Champagne Emre.
Kofa. Beautiful Anita, all the way from the capital of the Ashanti region. Ani, Majwe, hey, Machi, na Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko.
Hey, now how much you can why FSano?
I can't do money until I was saying, make sure there. Bibia, that is queen.
That's it. I need an echo boy and come on.
It is the me wo aswase constituency na if it's no and the jubilation how many ade no hwe mutaka mubarak in the camp how many ade because even though you declare results almost say omuni say omuni panana we win abani nti no hwe kwan we so ni nipa bebre na wo e kwan so motorcycle say move up and down na they won po etire how we say nipa bebre pa collation center aswase hanu say no omo twen say final results na be declared na omo jepan ni mu nyina pa since as far back as 6 p.m. I ba hanu say no hanu say there display kwa na captain smart ye hu sisi a ha na collation center ho no kra no say obetumi eremu wo ho no den kakra because omo je eni mo nyina pa nti here no nya wo screen so no eno na airport wa hanum say no aswati collation center street ne so de o ma bodom pem wa ha enya asem kitwa
Mamenda wasna wo honorable Muntaka ana oni ho
ba twa kitaka
me we say Muntaka what Muntaka nka honorable Muntaka
that be ye the party agents ni bi also the supporters na se sia ne de omo wo ekwan we so na ono ankasa mo ane de on kasa ye wi ane ne hu se obeto na ba oni central court we kasa kakra but after voting ne de ye ntin nka na ye hope se ebi a otina no pa na say in the next few hours no ono so betumi aka bibi ama ne nkofo no ati ne e koso.
Okay, Mamenda was Anita, BBS Shampacho, you better
okay, you bacha ye
that's Anita Akufu, Ena Ote Nenka, Efia Sonase, war.
I reckon.
What's it?
So, okay, Anita na Naka Kufu na wa here at Dampa, I reckon. But General, let's also say the Ghana Police Service, yes, Remo, Mumamona Yetintia, various places are started to say Boba. It is not too good. A place like Mancra so say no, a shameful, any Mugasic as a pa. Mammy has to say demand so. Omugu so more kind results. So just a more car, acquire there
by this time.
What is happening? I mean, what is happening? Ba eno bi akwakoto. Eno more kind results now. Why the more cars?
Why are they?
Please,
we go war.
Tokwa.
Sure.
The exercise. Okay.
All right, Mawina.
Yes,
Mawina, Majwe.
Captain Mejoso.
Na Bibia Bokode.
You are doing your Musukrum Kakanta or headquarters having.
Medase, patch up my theory, Koso.
Since you have a Electoral Commission of headquarters for Wopa to Manchaya, a whole so a National Coalition Center for Presidential Election Results now. A party agents, no, out of 12, no, but me I can say 8, 9 year, or 1 people has here. A constituency collation na ekokoso na yetete wo nya bebrenu ye bewie na yakọ regional collation na efriwa yaba national collation na EC commissioner Penny Madam Jean Mensa obehwe na wa declare results no sisi ade ye hwe ni nyama sala nyama sikwa yenyenru Debi ayabeka sinti national collation no obejuma eba be sharp nanso ubedu ase a party agent and one of the presidential candidates Kofi Kranti kwa baba be piem wo ha say o hwe ni mu say national collation no be sharp here start results no every regions nearby no be piem wo EC headquarters ha say na yashesara the control team was say bibia da di amanfo titi ha observers nso aba mababeka media for omo ase who any party agent omababedu obedru aha say nso party agents for MPP ni NDC there omo nyam medru omo di omo guswawa omo party head offices omo coalition omo bedru ha say but we are free more. The Mababe group are yes, we say and check say Namiadum Anopa Ebipimwa and then our expectation to say a year a half Ushe Ghana regions are 16 million a half na if so one of the constituencies and some sort of say constituencies that were have put me here or who ye na or quality results in tema. And ya edru I have a regional EC coalition in tem na I have for the results now for fax machine, running fax, fax machine be your Senate documents sure a bind Bobby who a change say your best senior fra you go private say we bet me a case system as a result and son about it OTA easy for no menu se bamusi omo GDA say a fax machine there chance and some being into me and bahu tino on the fax results na manaba be group headquarters now the group headquarters are stala be sia koni so results no fax machine no mo eba omo be copy photocopy ama all the 12 presidential candidates na yedema all the 12 presidential candidate agents na say enkomo bi wo ho a say omo bofa ho obi se maintain ho ase e wo result wey ana wey ho a omo be di hu juma na say omo wie na year 2 year omo di akọ EC building nimu na eye Madam Jean Mensa sign na afe abedane certified result but say free region ebedru a omo fan say provisional into no processes na wo honi ye hwe ni mu say collation na ekoso constituencies no ebewie na akọ region na haso ejuma no ashas ye captain
Menda se mawina BBS champacho meto safrel
Pacho you
that's it Mawina now Tedeka from the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. Okay?
Yes, the Electoral Commission, as it stands now, Indian putting all the results together. But as media general, the whole world is watching us this morning. What would say live radio, Unia 95.1. And they will follow us on our social media handle. Results ni bi ebeba, certified results ni bi ebeba. Nafi, mo follow you on the social media handles now. You be feeding mo na asas where be bano. But that's also quite. General.
Before we quite answer, I can't say sure. Choto. So good red.
Look at that pen. Red pen.
So 140.
140.
Nasa cho 148.
148.
Now yeah, hyphen. NDC is most likely to get to 148 seats upwards.
148
Choto.
Seats upwards.
Yes, Choto.
Okay. To be fair, 148 to fashion NDC.
What there? A free hawk. Fato.
Okay. Upwards adjustments. Okay.
Fair no.
But results in Ballot looks very encouraging and very interesting. It looks like NDC grab more seats at the parliamentary level as against the NPP, and a lot of the NPP people are willing now to see Enye to Izimomu. Man can also say more likely. The NDC is far ahead. The NDC is leading. And it's now a broadcast.
Me say 1996, 2000 is playing off.
Yeah.
Nah. The earlier the MPP realizes this, the better for them. And whoever ordered our woman, Unjai.
What was Senate West results?
Yes. Just 16.
16 votes difference.
Just 16. Yeah, they call.
Just 16 votes difference.
Omo edeko she takrade.
Yes.
Important. She won't sit a ateko. You see, and the NDC should also be extremely careful between now and 2028. When you could say Tamagana Fatu Abapama John Mahama, and you could more I know I'm telling you today. Sikeriano.
Yeah.
Chronono, I main Ghana for. Impunity no, I main Ghana for. And to whoever John Dramani Mahama Bebo didn't say be minister, be deputy minister, be DEC, be chief executive, be board member, be board chair. What your brand never didn't say who? What about you? Yeah, that one I can assure you. What your brand never didn't say who? Baba train. I will fear.
Over Pastor Luka just so chill. Nana Muama Hene.
We don't have a majo. Hey, Machi. People are not sleeping on.
Yeah, that is.
So, so far so very good. Still, Mahama is leading 56.1%, with Baumia also 41.37%. So say 126 Abeka 21,000. So we've done 21,126 polling stations out of the 40,970.
But whoever is working on the Electoral Commission for websites, please.
I want update it.
No, but I agree. But I say, open me update. But now quality all the results. So make a template. Fatu one year who said these are. No, but I mean,
what they will do is that
it's a lazy.
No, what they will do is that make sure that their template is ready. You know what they do? Until say parties need to agree.
Yes.
National Collation Center. Now they agree on the format. You know.
At the parliamentary level, they don't need to agree before they put the results there.
And also say,
because because most of the constituencies need now as a result of the EC inability to bring out some of these results. Because Obey press conference, there are a lot of constituencies being held general.
All right, so as it stands now, NDC is leading in 13 regions out of the 16.
Christian, Yali, I want to do. Minia, maybe I'm a there.
Yeah, me at Mona, sorry.
I will better. Now, what do you go say?
Komoko, na, yeah, Makasani, Kamiako NDC for are leading as of now. Electoral Commission numbers for their Tujaya. Yeni exam Moses we share out of 253 polling stations that our constituency has said. Electoral Commission actually quality results of 131. So 131 out of 253. Now, what's the time? Two leading political parties, NDC, yes, Parliamentary, out of the 131 yes, now quality, MPP, Parliamentary, MPP, actually, 11,405. 11,405. And NDC Parliamentary, 17,844. 17,844. Into way 131 out of 253 polling stations are your quality so far.
I see.
Now the same number no, and I will share presidential no. The presidential no for the DOD no. 131 out of the 253 polling stations, NPP presidential, NPP Enya 7,345, 7,345, and MDC Enya 13,116, 13,116. Into we know your numbers again, and so far we are about almost 52% of collation a year expected to be and Adrina yet declare the final results. Originally, we say NDC executives, the Bena arbitrary or how to say, Obia the powder for they can see victory ahead of them. Though Obeka said it's early days yet, to be able to me as the answer. Osha said, Amayo Kono, NDC to me are dominating in this constituency. The Kamia say, one beside us on both the presidential and then the parliamentary front.
All right. Media, I now see. That's what the DHC. Maybe any best about how to move you. All right.
I can't say, what's a word?
We're best. Mammy call a calculator central beam now. You talk about this. So,
most greater crowd, Minister Wiley.
What year?
A white troop.
A white troop. Okay, but I'm going to zoom now. Oreku abofo ewo zoom. Oreku bibi aboko there. Oreku timeka. Hello, Oreku abofo otimeka. Oreku, unmute yourself and let's have a discussion. Oh yeah, my bro for Abayumre. Oreku. Hello. Yes, Oreku otimeka. Good. Now, would you like to see her?
There were a Ghana Telecom store, my friend of Ghana Communication Technology University.
I see. And why your constituency bed and tell us, dear Nekosu?
I am central of the collation center of Ghana Communication Technology Studio. I must say, Chef, it's been a very delayed process since around 7 p.m. It's been different issues are causing delays until election started almost around 9. Until we share progress as of now, out of the 143 polling stations in one constituency, just about 40, which is about 27%. Until there's one of the it's passed over here by now. They should have been getting to the end, but the one of the delays initially was with the party agents. There was a long dispute as to maybe was circulation center or maybe our country was and maybe as a party agents. There was an argument between MVP and NDC party agents. First, I said, no, it's back and forth more than 30 minutes. And then there was also the issue of electing officials. We have to do earlier, but I mean, the camera, no, we say, two people was here, almost. What's the matter?
Metonka, yes.
Yes, so they've done it somewhere now. We say, the fact that they've done it somewhere, it's your okay. So much more say elections officials will be brave. It's your at the moment. I'm going to do a long ago. A number of them now are saying I'm more complaining. In fact, IDP George Dampare just a few minutes ago. The first concern here, elections officials in the Brewa, but they've been dealing for a very, very long time, and that's also caused the delay because some of the results of the various polling stations, local polling CT, it's been a bit slow, and a number of them are also frustrated outside. And I think that has been one of the delays. Now, also social initially, so now do baby cars be ever for the ballot boxes, no ballot channel. Now, it for both, especially why there's almost NBC for said almost suspected foul play because they said some of the ballot boxes say ballot and they have been identified. It's a military report by to pepper spray and then when they are man so probably see you upon say all of these things have caused delay so far and Tiana so far process for so fast, but I think they should be around the 50th polling station. So parliamentary no ocean numbers so far. At the Burma, one of the what treat Baba Sadiq at the moment because he's been on this seat since 2012. And your experience now also performing Baba Sadiq started politics just about 2 years but on the new energy social gap so far is just over 1,000 in favor of Burma who's the MPP for the parliamentary seat. As I mentioned, just 27%. Still very early days here.
Go to Mecca. Okay. Yes, good. So, Mame, the figures are over assets now. The provisional result figures, assets now. Share with me. Naminya that particular figures, and the number of polling stations are when you're so far. All right. So you're trying to say America or you could have any clarity to that. Okankwe Central, Patrick Boama and Baba Sadiq. Patrick Boama of the NPP and Baba Sadiq of the NDC. A very interesting fight. Even though, yes, it has been the seat of the NPP for a very long time, it looks like it is still blue. Still now, a blue. I just say, Edema, Eshada, Esesa, or Honomo. But Jomoro still remains green as it stands now. Omuguso equality, but so far, maybe green is still leading. Ewo Jomoro. And shockingly, Ewa Dansia Soka. It doesn't look too good for Katie Hammond. Shockingly, it doesn't look so good. I can't do too good and so good.
Oh, I didn't know Pentecost forward. You mean Pesame Toma? When I'm saying, no, I said, yeah, oh, yeah, and the day, ya sempada. My yina yembu na say yeretwa akosi adiche asudi beda yento enti nuanom o ma ye go ganja ifie Ashanti region Makacho say check if between 1 and 6 seats
but check it Adasa Suka presidential results memory.
Tansia Suka presidential results is not too good for the NPP.
So as the parliamentary results.
That's beautiful. And Hona, Katie Hammond, ADMP. And Katie Hammond, a core member of the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign team. On a doctor, Efiye Ayu.
Yeah, if you just
one will say, when we net so some of them started talking by heart. Me say, Adia Monsieur Okufu Hono, you have no idea. On the day I make catch say, send ya me di assemblyman, better than Kanache. O Frebia Mefa, me Casa Bessesa, Menantia Bessesa, Medidi Bessesa, Menda Bessesa. Cause in the title 2 din super paper. You must live the life of that position. Anytime you have a position, you have to reposition yourself. MPP.
Okay.
I didn't hear me diagram.
Mameko Kwetia, Namene Aidan, Edim Kobo. Aidan, not to make up Marche. Good. Akwetia to say, Sisia Beno Kasei.
You probably the Odan when you editor Apetia and yet Asem Kitwa. A treasure Apetia up for them Pempa and ya Asem Kitwa. Nipa a P Abba Abon saying no me who be ever Apetia see better. Now, Brea Abatono Eba Nevi no Luna. Almost a theatre almost kind of police station Novana. NDC supporters no SRP Ebu and it is new to any chief na enyasem kitwa ewa ha. Ito mu ye bibia na o say dey abano eba ballot box no eba collation center hono. Na odi echi eba ye no e wo say enyasem kitwa ewa ha no between NDC supporters no any abanbofo na omo ha no no. Na omo kan nyina ele say omo the ballot box le ba ye no banbofo no kwa na edi ko say inside. Ama agent bia enrem ntina NDC supporters level say omo nti afie ntino omo friend be mamba eye asojafo ema omo to beboa omo ebo ban ema sungi eye den ebai but if you see am no ka say apretia udu apretia enya sem kitwa so udi we udi apretia enya sem kitwa NDC supporters dia eji omani ewa hanom no. Now, so I never go to the final result. Man, kata no pay na and do guy. Now, so we do have the idea. And this is the first new asema almost and I new idea
I see. Now, so far, I want to be put it together. Some few results to be a collation center. Hana.
Yes, say. I'm not going to that in ya. By media, for the free company, ya fine. And said that in Bremu, you say. We bata yeni me want to na airport wa happen na omo wo inside ni dey bia badia akama mo kan say party ba ko eji ni party ba ko eji na the person say
no me too I just want to me person me nya
you know omo mo inside na omo pie no me say ti ja ke bia omo ka ba no get pie you want ma.
But Aidan,
yes sir.
I didn't see that when you're quite in collation center. What's happening?
Just the idea of the best buy room like a soprano. The idea you want to with the buy room. The amount for how it's the kind of enjoy you grandpa. So we are for us to be for you to try and what you say. You bring up finding your room.
But say for Bobodiana Pekwa in the side na my
all right. Abrante we grass. Yeah, some yeah. No put yesterday. A young man claiming to be Electoral Commission (EC) official has been apprehended with a ballot box reportedly containing unstamped ballot papers from Voter Hall, Ayawaso West Wagon. Wow. is currently being interrogated by the police. Now, me name the account na cry or yes, I deal with. Nigga was some issue. Paddy way, pa. Just some of your basa. What do they need to tie in now? They watch it together. Again, Jimmy saying cry Jimmy. Now who crofo mo yes ade ne. Just say ya who chire no. Ya foma. Skeni bi ba Jimmy say that. There be ohiani ni ba no. Ohiani ni ba no oni hwe no. Ono no beka kodi nkwa asem. Amaya che no. Jimmy say na chese ade ache. Ohiani ba no. Na wo nipa na odi na chi kra yesi ne mabo ye ni. As. Oh, Charlie. Nyame hu ye mobo. Nyeni ba ti se wo. Oni hu hwe. Let's go to Oniana.
Good. Yeah. Bobo did that. The reps here. General. Mamenye adebi fa chiro wo hanu sia na me ko okay, but me ko Abubakar. Media Ibrahim Abubakar. Ibrahim Abubakar. As I say. Oh yeah. Abubakar. Ibrahim, what's the maker? Abubakar. Ibrahim, what's the maker? Ibrahim Abubakar. Good. Senior watchman. Obenyao. Abubakar. If I don't just see, I did that Yes. If I don't just see, I did that course.
Collation Center.
Fantastic.
Collecting resources, but currently, results are far few polling stations. Now, by a margin of 13,000. The result of the special vote encounter. In fact, on also by a collation and wire, also only collation winter card on 43,680, and I'm now 30,509. That's a social difference now. 13,173. But we know special voting is the kind and how easy the appeal on mobile confirm those results, but even ocean atmosphere, now ocean entrance, the way I'm going to cover and the way I'm not by now. Extra said, in fact, the president for all Bano and the way I only supporters by our ticker, so they did found the Google and they are still now moving to the now ocean enough for so bad, but for non by our very man. Well, because only now I know a year myself. Our non now it's so said.
Meet you, Ibrahim. Hello, Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Oh.
How yes, this contest will be because for the first time now as far as that is obtained, candidates were young person, one of the guys related to most of the youth. And so we are now youth to know one education, they have to pay. And to know who really said, we are in playing as far as that. I was saying, I'm not going to me, Kenya, 80, not sketch and blouse, you know. I'm not expecting to say, for her to go. But the money of this man said, the beer man, I find out to about and fancy in the backyard in the town. You can't money now, 2 police stations in New Ground, a frame not just a month that 8 million, you know, back home, but now saying at 242. And I'm going to pay out 3 every day. Then another police station. But after now, 250, and I'm going to pay out 309. Then she honor no supporters living. Shots out to move you up for 150 there. And yeah, there, but no more shall say. Say even all the 216 police stations. And I've been assuming an idea 2 ways why I want my person maybe. No way for people waiting in the into a bus or no transform metro say. Supporters, you know, I shall tell you, into your number, I'm more inside. Any moment from now, it's making me very collation, you know, declare whoever the parliamentary elect. And it's man up from Zico when they can't cover I said. I'm not go back, the very strategize. No match 2028.
Does it mean, Ibrahim, does it mean, sir, Manafa constantly defeat Anna?
For now, I don't know official on point TV, but I'm more in channels of supporters me Nadia. I'm not consider one planning Jimmy now the entire. You know, beyond the catcher of their consider, but things on church officially PC. Everything I your collation now or my declaration.
I see. I see. Right, but what the other for any actually my nafi yenya a certified result from the Electoral Commission, that is the returning officer was Okorima Bona yenya all the 214 police stations I wore Asokorima, but for that day Manaf Butaka is leading Manaf a certain 13,000 votes. Earlier, became a catch was now only 10,000 votes and now 13,000 votes. But my many entry many entry Bosiako Ewo for you group. And you me come match. Yes, for you group tell us. And the other cost so horrible. My can fit to say.
David, me that say after now me no can say yeah for you group. This you know, the Electoral Commission has said I want to close the police station on now. If that now, no, Nadia is no one more a projecting figures in Nadia. I think no mugu so more digits from polling officers, no, not the 10 officers in the Mansan or actually now and the project. I mean, there won't go out near one. But the because all the police stations now, one of my brothers we are adding a patient, you know, Emma Commissioner, another district officer, no, return officer, no, I say, nobody giving now, boom now, or much we have projected figures. But they will few ones, they will be able to have a bottle from the provincial result from polling stations here and search in Yaka. Now, it's able to be a tutor.
All right. Yes, I mean too. For you, send a provisional results now. Or the send it here.
David, say. Yeah, shots here, the another shots here, and cancel put that down. And one of the police stations that your shots here, this one of who could do and send you a man echo you and cancel put that down. And your police station of NCP take that A2 and a CCP area 3. And Madam and Sana NDP area 222. 222 and APC area 2. Omunya Mano independent Nana Kwame to be a Cocheda, one 6 L Honum and rejected me as 7. Upon the areas of which we have a 487, a more 302, and a senior ever 2
Angie. Yeah, so far, how many police centers and what we are putting together?
About police station covered 12 or 13.
12 out of 10. Out of how many police stations?
Okay, I have a police station in 241.
241.
Yeah.
I hide that what you don't know say.
They could have around 13.
Okay. Nyabutenda puts it together. Na the back of family that you who said no your provisional results are free for you from ever. Why?
Okay, maybe.
Thank you. Mr. Medasi. Yara. My main show be what I said so far. That yes, I had to say now. I did person be sure what I said so far no. Yeah.
But Ugu so obeche what I said so far no. Seseya me no ekase no said unim dada no. 2024 elections na na yeguswa ye cover no na eniema no ade no ukokuru ma we den abekokuru kaninya tunku ade a wanted to drive no for mo wu okwemu a obedru fie said TV ano obedru wa ofie oje bra na ye hwa ade adase asukwa ye bibia o
ade na person be chiro wa
adase asukwa asa won wan kasa every year bia no ndc bopian won bopian asa tepa ndc awon da
yes tepa ndc awon da yes
so now one asanwase 2 tepa 3 boy
such a friend place
job
also that is job also New Edubiase.
4 New Edubiase.
Now unconfirmed Adansi Asokwa. Unconfirmed Adansi Asokwa.
Urefi Offenso South.
Offenso South, yes.
Offenso South. NDC 5 no.
Yes.
And I feel if 5 Hobano. Number 6 na unconfirmed. Your friend is saying Katie Hammond.
Katie Hammond Adansi Asokwa. Yes.
Adansi Asokwa. Hoya Adansi Asokwa. And don't forget, say, Ejura Sechudumase.
Ejura Sechudumase, yes.
Ejura
such a friend place.
I was Mama said, you know. All right.
Ejura Sechudumase, yes.
So far, Bakachos NDC were between 1 to 6 seats. But say the air kono kosa pepe one shot. NDC became 6 seats in Washington region. 1996 is playing off.
Also, in 2012, NPP in Adansi Asokwa in 15,779. 15,000. NDC in 14,157. Adansi Asokwa. And now Katie Hammond added that slim margin at the winning year. Now in 2016, Katie Hammond in 16,468. And now the NDC in 12,389. Now marginal shada and Subiasa are setting about 4,000 yes votes. Now 2020 NDC in 12,038. And a Katie Hammond in 18,000 and 18,355. So I had that margin here about 6,000, almost 6,000 difference. It's marginal eseda susubia gidigidibia sa. So because we pull it out, so we control bar. It will pull it a surprise. And I will not be surprised if the results 2024 parliamentary results and go in favor of Katie Hammond and from the provisional results from the Katie Hammond Adansi Asokwa constituency, it doesn't look too good for Katie Hammond. It doesn't look too good at all about Katie Hammond. And one of those shocking results are if the Ashanti region ever.
Okay.
Very surprising.
Yeah, monitor. Na cost one on into now pins one my own with the kuta eti say no our western region no out of 1,211 polling stations a western north 1,211 polling station no almost 641 and Abba, we've done more than half.
Okay.
52.9%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama is leading Western North with 103,291. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 62,444. Western region proper, Western region. Total polling stations are 2,738. 2,738. So far, yaya 1,317. John Dramani Mahama, ALD Western Region, with 193,641. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and so in 130,636. So far, John Mahama, ALD in 13 out of the 16 regions.
13.
And Ashanti region is still a shocker. Meaning, say, one be bomb modding and this be bomb modding.
No, but I feel we Ashanti region and Shada and Tuaba.
But it's quite disturbing.
Ashanti region and Shada and Tuaba.
So as it stands now, John Dramani Mahama was 3,205,555. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 2,363,737.
I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. I was meant to be joining live on Facebook, Onia 95.1, Onia TV, and join the biggest TV station in Ghana. But no, I was saying, 46 minutes after 12, we are still moving around 10.7K live. Over 27,100 comments. And 3,900 likes. It's bad, and it tells you that the whole world share Odia TV. It's Odia 95.1. If you can't beat us, you join us. And this is how you do it.
It's a very simple street.
Yes, if you can't beat us, you have to join us.
You can't beat us.
And the about the year, and you say, other platforms new year. No, I confirmation. Never had. It is a Captain Kaya, David Kaya, and you're confirmed.
James Anate.
Aye.
I'm sure Enche Yebeba constituencies are provisional results. Eche Nipa 1 win. But we say Nipa be brave with our Facebook about Honorable Afenyo Markins when Lucy one winning the seat to the back. Honorable Afenyo Markins. Nitrim kwa what home. Honorable Afenyo Markins echo Nyame edi ne ho afofi oko ti yeguso takwa mobekaya munkan mobe quality a mun quality na mo ankasa mo polling agent no de omo sign ye no ekuta wo
ekuta wo in fact obo twitwa kra de asane sene omo call for dada
you say other politicians who refer omo ho say polling agent ni nya sign wo polling station ho pepepa
obi bisa say na DJ no way. But this time,
KGH boy, one mami. I was Sicifiani. I was Sicifiani. Allahu Akbar.
So, Mami Sanka say for you. Provisional results from Takwan Saib. Mesaka Mobile. In case you've forgotten, provisional results. I feel and they did the certified results, but that will come from the Electoral Commission. But provisional result from the Parliamentary Results are free. Takwa Iswayim. Out of 263 polling stations, Yetumi Akoleti 216 polling stations. Menoka said George Mrekuduka are setting 23,771. And Issa Salifu Taylor anya 31,185.
It would take a miracle to save.
Joy enya 10,689.
Mrekuduka timu yene de.
It's aka how many police stations aka less than 45 polling stations.
But still Emfa. Still Emfa. Yeah, yako. Na one bet to us so I bet to us. We said that him aba.
Yes. So we bana na yeah. Mo pe champagne my no be lusu ye dey be GD.
That's it.
And no be win this so ye be. I was anticipating say yeah press conference team bia. And now we are comfortable lead, as at when the result comes near the amount. And at the end they say, no lose miserably. Now you be winning so winning convincingly.
Oh, but say JB, so we have a run off.
No, run off the yanko. But remember them 50 and 49.98%. That 55 I have 55 that day 55 not just say anyway well not got anyway man is that nobody John Dramani Mahama in 2016 only 44%.
Remember I would show 148 we to home.
Aye.
Okay. And now 40,976 total polling stations across the country. No?
Yes.
It's most likely said John Dramani Mahama will win about 64% of the total polling station. Or be winning across. And on the some polling stations, no. John Mahama is likely to win close to 29,000 of them. And Sandiaka
General Mamifa Wage life on TV Mamifa Wage where you know me on penny here. So this is what is happening. It's Mami won't free her mom. What did I say? A provisional.
Mrekuduka lose the seats.
Oh, Sissy Fiani.
Turning a handkerchief in and I don't want to sit over the Who to the phone next time over you? And you want to cry to the same. Oh, Sissy Fiani. Check the personality. And the man went to be
Pentecost said that. So, George, provisional results coming in from Takwa Iswayim. Provisional results. When you certified results.
Let me pay provisional certified.
George Mrekuduka 25,215 votes. 25,000.
25215. Our car be another number. UE 2521. What the amount?
And
25. Massa, Yaptra. Oh, Sissy Fiani and the personality. Our cabby UE 2521.
So for now, when the Kwaji communion, no. So for the head of the communion member, I see the way your mouth communion pan on with the no. The way I said that's a yes will only. I said the way results they could ask who the who.
The car no man na me born UE 2521. What the amount?
Issa Salifu.
We get 3,000.
Aspirants and tickets of the NDC. And you're 33,000. 181.
Personality. Anyway, and also
33,181.
181.
Representing 47.
Would I train them cast?
What's that?
Banker.
Okay. And now, Joycelyn Joy Andor.
Joycelyn Joy
Andor. And 11,000. 454.
454.
Yes.
It would take a miracle.
A provisional result.
I've wanted to move from Accra. Now, Obenante. No way to do Takrade in 13 minutes. As I'm recruiting me on this seat. A miracle.
It will take miracle.
Just what until so between the 30 minutes. If you do Takrade, they are recruiting me on this seat. I don't want to lose in the M there.
Oh, Lucy, so we there.
I remember, is it 2016? And Major Derek Odro.
Yes.
Olusu Beniji, Papa, so no baby show, so no member.
We 240 police stations out of 263.
No, my yenda, those of you on Facebook, I say. As it stands now, to have 367,000 K views. This is abnormal.
If you can't beat us,
this is abnormal. Nah, Ghana, we can't say thank you enough. May who a single TV or radio show Ekoswa comment and control Facebook 28,200 that. We have 28.2K. And the part is more like it, you know. 14,500. Ghana, we say a big thank you. We want to thank you. We want to thank you. We want to thank you. And you know, but Mamen Kaiwo and Sana Mako, let me refresh. And Sana Mako na what me ehunonia mano any so say ya me no kase no polling stations e wo Ghana ni nyina no yede to about 40,976 40,976 so far 21,126 na bedru. Like I say, polling stations in Ano, we've done 51.56%. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC is leading with 3,205,552. 3,205,555. That is representing 56.1%. And then Dr. Muhammad Dubaumia is also having 2,363,737, representing 41.37%. Yeah, Kwabes, Edia. You say she have you.
Shall we back?
Yeah, you've done well. All right, we'll be back.
All right, Tebusia. So far, Nidia. Okay, all the media platforms now. To do now, you see, JM and LED. You get me? And I'm being musu say call UTV and the rest are tisa okay. You check it be on na shade. We bury UTV a catch na hwe echo ewo. So now hwe the way almost omo dey na echo, right? Okay.
Etino say yes na bu na ni aguso. Na political party emra is so no yes that is the political party ni for anya adwuma na still na no yes no recognize that political party and as a political party on the adwuma na so yes na kasa wo kora no ahye won tumi ani so nti ebe de na me bibia wo tumi aka
me no ya really 100% na ma make be nka ho ene saying empo emra no e won hyehye bebre a political party say ni so ebi ni kwan kra omofa so munyo musika emrana hyehyɛ sɛ kwankra political parties ni na munyo musika no ɛyɛ brano biya no omode ho report ebre Electoral Commission ɛyɛ afi biya no omosaye account na Electoral Commission sɛ be Electoral Commission who say okay party we musika odi say kebe election musika odi election ha na nya free na nipa say no de buy nipa na dwuma bia wo yini musika wo nyina ni party musika wo nyina ni saa nhyehyɛ we na ɛwɔ honom no ɛwɔ hɔ for enema nipa
okay ebusua okay
titru edi kan
ya ko join you
sɛ
yɛnhwɛ ade bi wɔ I think so.
Parliamentary, and that is the same thing that is going on with the votes that are being collated right behind me by the Electoral Commission officials. So the situation here is calm. A lot of party supporters, you recall that live we did, the explosive, a lot of them massing up right in front of the Victory Presbyterian Church to actually declare that they had already won this election and they wanted a member of parliament as well as John Mahama to be declared victors. Most of them have dispersed now. It's getting late. They are getting tired. They've all gone back to their houses, perhaps to catch all this excitement on the TV. But a number of the NDC agents themselves, a lot of them outside because they do not have accreditation to be in the collation center. All of them are seated outside. And so this room is made up mainly of journalists, Electoral Commission officials.
As it stands now, no, say almost 40,920 ballot boxes, like you know what. The whole Ghana, I will say, Kakrebiaba, na omo join the rest. I believe say, thank you, Nayanka Bell. I believe say, answer the bet, you know what, na ballot boxes ni na are ready. And I'm making sure say every media platform, be whether positive or negative. Making sure say because you say who ni enkoso say papa mo boni mo we just want to know please it for now only there I think say the dwumedi in be there besia I will be back again in call but yeah scouted through one or two things be now okay so let me go to okay, GH1 so live. Okay, and check BBWA. Okay.
In here with us, but if not, then definitely we will have to be out there.
So 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Okay, make a check Captain Smarting platform. And then you see what I see there. Or NDC retreat wide. Some individuals spoiling ballot boxes. Oh, Charlie, I say individual we must say ballot boxes. Mind check here and check.
They are spoiling the ballot boxes. Swallow the ballot boxes. Just swallow the ballot boxes.
One point is here. Okay. Oh, mine are a free moon. A moony penny be a more. Until mine are room, a moony penny be a Jimmy too much. Or more gram moi, I drink. And Obi Swakakol or see what an NDC executive was stabbed in the head by one of the Quartes boys. You try to unye pooling agent. Uncome with vigilant group. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Nana Yuri. God bless you. I see age. I see age now. Yes, sir. You know what you are? I can't think so far with the main big. Okay, so that is Big Paradise. Very sad. Very sad. But I said it has gotten to this point. So election command center. I had me at 46:35. All right. So I see Ghana is turning green once again. Can you check it wins one? Sir. Okay. Wow. Engine room no be decided. Engine room in the Electoral Commission, like I said. So for now, the yeah, holding on to one or two things. Be answer. Congratulations. All right. See, near more yes, I do. A for ma, a for penny doc no being dinda. Ye in frail hoye, say cocoa food to na brief you. Unye pooling agent, unye agent. What be your problem? Oh, you hire home too much. Oh, how my make what? Say ballot boss crack. Hey, once only. NDC parliamentary candidate of Asawasi. Muntaka, yen shebi eja. Ya Muntaka na or him we no. He handkerchief no or jubilate ahead of official declaration. Same. Watch it. Thank you for the 20 pounds. Watch it. God bless you. So, watch it. Michelle say what support to segment. You know. God bless you so much with your super sticker. Bless all. And are all jubilating already. Now, I say some heated argument because of social media. So let me say one of these, and let me say, I don't know how to put it, but MPP bloggers, right? So, according to say, people shouldn't talk. Mamun kasa. Well, now say na mo year 2016, right? And to be in the who say social media thing, people can write caption like you are entitled to whatever you want to do as long as it doesn't go against the law. You see, people can say now say jubilate and church or your man. So also you the same medium no. Also you social media the ball captions kyerɛ sɛ aha obi elusu it yes we hear the same thing why they get problem with my own into utie joy news two journalists no kyerɛ say jubilation there you cannot stop the people from jubilating easy no na be then or be decide it munjai omo no mun jubilate eno nko ade you can't stop those Charlie hey how but obi am feel free try the opposite on true bia who person try and talk this is the time out you can lie you get me but engine room no never decide engine room no na we watch it can I say the engine room they better they better watch their kneecaps because we are watching them as a wala you go give me problem I dey beg you. All right, so browsing. So with their unyielding spirit, residents of Odododio are still on their feet for final declaration. Into yanko Odododio yanko tio so yanko so lie masano. All right.
Sleep. Oh boy, so my brain job. Yeah, wait.
All right, so Mrs. Still Bimu Magaba, but Usha 2016 Horma, Chem say and check on said those days now. Or like even says sometime now okay now MPP na LED. It no more be a press conference. To assure the people say yes. Omun come and two yem na just couldn't be your dear. Bambi musu yes analysis now was no this time around I quite say energy na MPP 2016 no. Already a press conference energy no form. E wusia. You know they go for it say this for jubilate here. Omuna is bibi so. What do you think? No. So wait me a comment below answer. I'll be back again. I mean that because that is it. 1 hour. You know my son back. Today there we no go sleep. Back to back. Odododio. Dem eya futa to mokalo. Jubilation bibia ye dik bi se ebenye bibia hwa. Anti high wild cheers and jubilation by Kaswa NDC supporters even though collation is yet to be commenced. Yenti ni akoso ha yenti. No wa for phone pinning for now. Just say Moran was so pa. Moran was so pa. That should tell you say Ghana man before no Ghana pa. Ghana do makumaso. Usheni jina koso. Just omukra we nim bibia enije we free by. Adi yen kan ye na so te declare na so am for give 100%. But anyway, parts me no nyina the same thing. Nti ye be ne den. But you see back jubilation or form. I see I think Haruna Idris lost in Kaswa. Oh, NDC is leading over there. Haruna Idris said no. He said what? All right. Anyway, last one. I am from Pong. 50 minutes of chaos at Ghana Telecom as ballot boxes are being brought to the collation. Oh, sir. Okay, NTM I believe say obia right? This is no the way I watch a video no say watch a video now baby see almost like let me say 5 hours right I had 6 hours memo be and me catch you say one kasa tina si hwe na ekoso you feel me na pe wine be nanom cause unim say ebe ko ni say anase nko ni sa memo bi embe ka bi memo bi me round what you say mobi embe round me go say oh mati we na me yem shime me don't do that thing. I will be back again. Okay, me famusia me da obi bia say watch it na me share up mo am like video mo am share we new one but mo dey also subscribe to the channel na se me ba na wanya update on time, right? About streaming it the same way my no. Okay, me famusia but I'll see you later, bro. Yeah, I'll be back again. Bye bye.